Hi. Where's the music in here? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Where's the music? It's so quiet. Why? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I just was concerned that there was no audio because there's no music, but there's music. Hi, Horseman. Hi, Day. Hi, Broseph. Congrats on first. Britt, congrats on second. Hello, hello. Tori, hello. Wolfie, hello. Britt, hello, hello. Goob, hello. Oh, Terry. Oni, hello. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Pink. Hi, all others. It's a Pink and a Gigi. Hi. It's a very quiet intro. Everyone, shh. I don't know why it's so quiet. There's usually music playing here in this. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the Terry. Too quiet. I agree. Time to mix it up. Hi, Arhan. How are ya? Andy. Andy can't hear me because Andy's in. So if this is Baldur Gate, where is the Bald Gate? What about the Baldus Gate? I am Pixel Gate, and I am bald. This is a wig. None of this is real. None of this is real. I'm fake. I'm a fraud. I'm a frog. There's music. There it is. There's the music. Is it still quiet? Do you guys need me to turn it up a bit? All right. You knew it? You knew I was bald? Wow. You know what I was trying to do, though? I was trying to do a cute little hairstyle. And then I realized I don't have any hair ties in my, Does a bald man own the gate? Yeah. But why does it have to be a bald man? Streamer wears wig confirmed. I know, streamer's a fraud. Streamer's a frog. I don't know what movie they're talking about. I like frogs. Well, I'm making a reference to the classic 1997 award-winning movie called The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie. Didn't win any awards, but it should have. Hello? It won all the awards. It won all the awards in my heart, Gigi.
What did?
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie.
Oh. Those are the heart awards are the ones that matter.
That's all that matters. Mine too, exactly. As long as you know. Dick sword quiet, okay. Gigi, say something. Say
what?
Okay, say something that's not Dick sword.
Dick sword 2, Dick Harder.
Okay. Electric Bugaloo. Dick sword 2, Electric Bugaloo. Mighty Morbin Power Wangers.
Power Wangers.
Yeah, so they were asking who was bald, and I said it's me. I'm a fraud, and I was like, no, I'm actually a frog because I was quoting from Power Rangers.
Sure. It's me.
Hi.
I'm the bald one. It's me. 'Tis not I. I got them bangs.
Mighty Mormon Power Rangers. That would be a wild spin-off.
It would be very boring.
Wow, are you calling Mormons boring?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Listen.
No,
They're
beating
very
around the
creative.
bush here.
Put it that way. Yeah.
All right, so good news.
Slightly more Power Rangers.
You don't need to have Shadowheart anymore. But now, now we just need to decide what we're doing before we switch to whoever's next.
I totally forgot that we had Shadow Fart, and I just pressed G to group without even paying attention.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time.
I
before
thought she
she
said
comes to terms
her
with
whole
all this.
deal. I'm so
And
glad her
also,
whole deal is
she can
over.
say-
Yeah, me too.
Free of shame.
Just, she can just fucking chill. That'd be great. Let's
Hello,
go,
we're in your
baby.
party. What should I do?
Kick Shadowheart out.
Let's hop.
I like how she got 53,000 XP, but we've been max level for several weeks. Need a Power Rangers theme song? Oh, you want me to write that down in my notebook? My stream notebook / Resident Evil notebook.
We do this House of Hope thing. What is this about?
This is the devil. Remember, he wants,
That's right. He wants the crown.
yeah. We can do the House of
Excuse-
Hope.
House of Hope.
House of Hope. What
We've
else?
got a couple of things in there.
So, wait, what do you mean?
Well, there's like two quests that say, but like they're connected.
Yeah, so it's like deal with the devil, and then
Yeah, free
free
Orpheus and help Thrak Voss.
Okay. Okay. I'd completed. All right. So yeah, we can do that. Deal with the devil, free Orpheus. Okay. So all of these personal quests are kind of like stuck-ish. Save the Gondians we can do. The Hag survivors we
Okay.
can do.
Yeah.
We can, yeah. So okay. So let's start with the House of Hope. I mean, House of Hope might take the whole stream, so that's fine.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
All right. I don't remember where that is, so I'm just gonna go to Baldur's Gate, so I have the regular map
Oh, great.
because I don't remember which one's closest.
Baldur Gate.
Okay.
The Baldur Gate.
We need to go to the Devil's Fee, so that's probably actually closest to Lower City Central Wall.
Lower City Central
Lower
Wall.
City Central Wall.
The Lower City. Who's doing shit? Oh,
What's
that's
he
right. This
got
is
to
where
say?
people are.
Doing magic, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, why is there fighting? Why are we fighting? Ah.
Do you have all the things?
All the things.
Did she give us the things to summon the portal or no? I don't remember.
I have. That's a good question. What do I need? I have a ritual pouch.
And it should be full of stuff, right?
Yeah, there's a skull, incense,
Yep,
a
yep, yep,
diamond.
yep, 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 okay.
Do I need
Okay.
anything else besides that?
I don't think so.
Like, okay.
I don't think so. There's a book, though, which will tell you.
I tried to keep the books that seemed important.
I think the book should be
William,
in there with it. Like, because it should tell you, like, which goes to the north and the south and all that stuff.
No, there's no book in the pouch, so it's got to be one of these books.
Okay.
Not one of these books. Okay, hold on. Let me run back to camp.
It might
Maybe
be
I
in
was
here.
like-
It may be in here. Let's go in here first.
Okay. I don't know where you are. Give me a second.
I'm inside the Devil's Fee upstairs.
Is that here? Yes. Okay.
I'm at the door that you need to lockpick. Surgeon New BG3. You said you were doing a tiefling barbarian. Is that what you said you were doing?
Barbie. A barb.
A tiefy Barbie. A tiefy Barbie.
Barb. Couple turns. A couple turns should do it.
Yep. How are you enjoying it?
Hi, Oni. Sophie, hello. Hold on, I have a visitor. She needs to be present. Well, you can't tell she's present because I'm wearing black. But she's here.
She's there somewhere.
Can't steal any of this.
Suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Calm down.
Whatever you
I
expect to
strongly
gain
suggest
from
you not
this
fucking lie
is
to
not
me.
worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Oh, this seems safe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
there's
totally cool.
nobody- There's nobody here. Could I steal?
So I found a note from director Gortash. Excellent work, Hellsick. I'm beginning to see why they call you Memons Picklock. That's all it says.
Picklock.
Picklock.
Picklock. Yeah, let me run back to camp really quickly and see if there's... Because I remember there being a book, and I'm pretty sure I probably just
Stashed it.
got sick of carrying it. Yeah. Oh my god. There's so much shit. Guys.
The problem is I don't remember what the book is going to be called, but it's got to be
Yeah, it's
something
okay.
like...
It says, but I remember it like says something like specifically about it. And it was actually like in orange.
Well, hello.
Opens the way to the
Let's
House of
crack it
Hope.
open.
There we go. Okay. I knew it. Sha something. Shamalama ding dong.
Shamalama.
You need me to open this
Oh
chest?
my gosh, yes. I've tried 3 times and I've gotten 19. I've gotten 19s twice.
Don't worry. I got you. 34. Ooh.
Soul perception. +2 attack rolls,
Interesting.
initiative rolls, and perception checks.
Dang.
Do you want that?
Kinda.
Go ahead. I would just hide it so it's not ugly.
Look for it.
I agree, Wolfie. I think it's going to be so campy and silly, and it's going to be so fun. It's going to be great. Like, I love when games don't, or when movies don't take themselves seriously. And they know, you know? Like, it's different when they're, like, trying so hard to be serious, and it's, like, so bad. And it's corny, and it's cheesy, but they're, like, trying so hard to be serious. And then there's, like, they're like, no, we know that we're trying to be goofy and stupid. There's
If
another
we're-
chest over here.
That's what I was gonna say. If we're stealing, there's a couple of locked chests in here.
Yeah, she won't come up here. She got a store to run.
You so right.
She's got a whole stove to run.
A whole stove.
Whole stove.
Whole stove.
A whole stove.
Oh, why you
How?
stowing?
Why you stow?
Ooh. Ooh. That's another penis. Take all. Can I make anything? I can make nothing that I care about. Okay, goodbye. And then there's another chest. Lockpicker? Lockpicker? I'm amazing. Putrefy. Ew. Ew. Have I-
Putrefy
have I-
you?
Putrefied tumor. I I maintain my previous reaction. What's outside?
It's just the outside door, I think.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be unlocked.
No,
thank you.
thank you.
Exactly. Hence the
I'm
putrefied
good.
ew. Okay, bye, Kevin. Have fun. It sure is outside. Okay, bye.
All right, so read the book.
Book.
Book. And drop all the items on the floor.
On the flow.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're gonna have to move them.
Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna drop all the shit first. Okay. So, Sophie. What are you doing? Ma'am. 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 Sorry. She was being very... Drop items.
Yes.
Get
Okay.
out of here.
Now read book.
Ahem.
Where are
Blood
the
circle
books?
configuration.
Okay.
Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle.
Okay, hold on.
Skull.
West is this way. Okay, skull. Waist.
2 spaces
That's not gonna
lie
work.
opposite that point.
2 spaces
Pon-
lie opposite that point. Okay.
Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. So I assume the diamond.
Uh-huh.
To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. So I assume the incense.
Where the fuck's the incense? I don't see the incense.
Oh, I dropped it.
I know, but I don't see it. You might be
Let me
like
see if
on
it's
it.
on the... Yeah.
I don't see it.
Why is it not on the ground?
I don't
Okay.
know,
hold
I'm
on.
holding Alt down.
Yeah, I was holding it too. It's not in the pouch.
So it's got to be around. It's just going to be funky. Oh, here it is. I do see it. There it is. Okay. And then
Okay,
so
got
next
it.
to that is the incense.
Yeah, on the right
Yeah,
side
yeah,
of it.
it's
Yeah.
glowing, so that's right. Okay, and then the marble.
And then, hold on. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise so.
So this way. Oh, too far. I have to do it in little increments, I guess. This way.
Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble.
Oh, okay, so that is that one. So then there's something else we're missing.
Something else?
Yeah,
That's not gonna work.
because the marble goes in the center. So then what goes next to the undead remains, it says?
It said
Clockwise to the undead remains is the what?
the aspect of the Avarist Lord.
That, I don't know what that is.
What all was in there? What all was in? I've had it for so
Might be useful.
many months.
Hold on, is it this diary? Book is redolent. Hold on, what? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. What is this?
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna go backwards in my own stream to look in my inventory from when we were talking about it. Hold on.
Okay, so that's not it.
Yeah, I just backing up in my stream to where I was looking in my inventory. Give me just
Yeah,
a
it
sec.
might just be another thing that's not tagging with alts. Is all.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Oh wait,
I
wait.
was
Is
just
it this?
being-
I found it. Coin of Mammon. It's right here. It's
Yeah,
very,
that's
very
the one.
tiny.
That's
Yep,
the one. Now I
yep,
remember.
It's very, very tiny, and it's very hard to see. There it is. Okay. Okay, move it there.
And that's beside the dead remains.
Clockwise. Yeah,
The
I got
Avarice
it.
Lord sits clockwise. Okay.
Okay.
And finally-
Okay.
Go to hell, is what it says.
There we go. Yay! All right, let's fucking save here.
Is no
Yeah. Why?
Why?
I'm sure it'll all go fine. I'm gonna change my title.
To what?
I didn't realize we were going. I didn't know what we were doing today, so I just
Oh.
was very generic. There is no hope here. It's not even that clever. I just wanted it to reflect what we were actually doing. Hey, Karlak, how's it
I can't believe
going?
I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna go fine.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Should we not have brought Karlak?
So, have I ever told you about the time that I got Karlak killed?
No.
Okay, well.
You can't kill my girlfriend, Pink.
So, the only thing that I'm gonna say, the only context I'm gonna give you is I got Karlak killed by someone fucking her to death.
Oh, well.
That's
okay.
here. So.
Great.
Okay, let's continue.
Cool. Of course.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deep.
Yeah,
into
only the real ones remember,
Right.
Brit.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
What's Astarion doing back there? What's that dog
He's just
doing?
chilling.
gotta admit,
What that
it's
dog
pretty
doing?
nice.
What's that dog
Let's
doing?
find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might.
Did I hear that
lose.
correctly? Yes. Yes, you did.
Sure did. You sure did, bestie.
You came. Such a shame.
I was just wandering.
Curiosity
Hello?
killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman
Okay,
speaks,
bitch,
you
chill.
hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet
Shouldn't be
that
talking to
dog?
you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Good riddance.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so.
Piquid?
But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer.
Sure.
But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
Hits.
And the
Hits
thing
me.
that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore.
She's cute.
Could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through
I do
this
like Hope.
madhouse?
You're supposed to feel bad for her, and you're just like, this bitch.
Jailer, it hears me.
Okay, but originally, when she
Yeah.
first started talking to me,
I know.
I was like, I'm just walking through. Who's talking to me? But now I'm like, oh, okay, I know what's going on now. I'm here to kill Raphael. Dang.
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
Infernal
Can help.
chains.
The
Chains.
hammer is here
Chains.
in this house.
Chaos.
You hear a sound like
House.
the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Bye. She's fine.
Quiet.
I'm like, you good, bestie?
Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
Stupid.
I'll make you seem as
Stupid.
ruined as the rest of the people here.
He's ruined.
Simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Well, I'm hot.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Baconia's priestess rope does what?
What?
While obscure, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. He must be in the dark. Oh, funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
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 Can the
Mouse.
fly prepare for the spider? Can the soup prepare for the spoon? You're
The soup?
dead.
The soup? For the spoon?
All of them.
The soup.
The soup?
Prepare for the
Monsters
spoon.
and the humongous balls of fire.
Balls.
Wow.
You can't help me. You can't even help
Humongous
yourself.
balls.
You're gonna die here.
Of fire. Girl,
You
why are you
ask
telling me to be
after
quiet
me
when you're just
rather
yelling?
than your own
Thank you so much
heart's
for the
desire.
follow. Welcome in.
It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shared
Sorry,
them all
I was
so
chewing on
long
a
ago.
gummy
The hammer is the key
egg.
for you and for me.
For you? Where is
The
it?
same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
It. What is out?
Down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question and I'll know for sure.
Yes, girl. What?
Can you save me? Please?
I literally
Please,
asked.
Please, 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 please.
I literally asked. Sure.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once.
I'm focused.
Find the key, take the
I'm
hammer,
sat.
smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
Run, run,
Run, run.
Please, please.
Run.
Cook for people with the audacity to ask me for food.
Not
Honestly,
again.
the fact that you've never
Rude.
made
We
me
won't.
food is also an
We'll get you
audacity.
out. I
And
promise.
audacity.
The rattle of
Audacity.
chains echoes louder from unseen
Audacity.
places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay, bye.
There's nothing.
All right. Anyway. Excuse me. I'm dying.
Well, don't do that. 'Cause then
It's too late.
I wouldn't have people to play games with if you died.
A chill emanates from the pillar. And you
That's the
sense
important part.
sorrow of a
Yeah.
thousand dance
It's
floors
about
trapped
me and how this will affect
Me.
me.
Well, as long as I know.
I'm the one that's affected by this.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Your nerves rattle and your skin
Oh yeah, I
shivers.
forgot we're poor
The
people
pillar
now.
contains thousands
Yeah.
of angry souls, eager to escape.
Ega.
Making baked goods. Oh, I'd get so fat eating all of your
Making
baked
baked
goods.
goods.
I
Making
want
bacon
some-
baked goods.
Making baked goods. Making bacon baked goods. Some bacon
Coming
baked
from
goods. I'll
Bacon
take
baked
it.
goods. Well, there
Yeah.
was the places like maple bacon donuts.
Yeah, maple bacon is a lot of stuff. Bacon, 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 making bacon.
Bacon, making, bacon, making,
Bacon,
bacon,
making,
bacon.
and bacon's making.
Look at all these things I can loot. Take that. Take that. This is the only way
Are
to
you
get
on
to
the
that apple,
table?
apparently.
Are you on
Listen.
the table? Why? We're in someone's home.
It's literally hell.
It's still someone's home.
What is worse than having somebody stand on the table while it's set for dinner?
Oh my
That feels perfect for
gosh.
hell,
The
honestly.
sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Love.
This booty. Oh.
I cannot help you.
There's
This is not my home. You even if I can never leave.
Why can't you leave?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry.
You can't have pride, bro.
It was a monument to
How
love
are
and
his
affection,
shoulders staying
and a happy
shouldery?
home to my master
Shoulder
for
pads?
many years.
Sure,
It's
sure,
probably
sure.
just sewn into the jacket itself.
Sure, sure, sure. Where's that arm of the shirt
Deaths in
hanging
the
from?
family.
The shoulder
Happiness
pad.
rarely
No.
lasts
Look
a
at it.
lifetime.
It's not
No.
connected.
Tragedy came,
No,
it
it's not.
fell into
It's not
darkness and
connected.
despair.
No.
He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and
It's
bring
connected.
all into
No, look
shadow.
at from the side. He's got big old. Look at. He's
could
got big
not
old
let
armpitties
it
in there
happen.
from the side.
I sought
But it's
out
connected on the
devil,
shoulder.
It's. I'm
Raphael,
telling you, it's graphically,
signed
it's
an
not. It's
infernal
supposed to be, but
pact
it's
with
not.
him.
Oh,
He
on my
promised
stream
to
or on
destroy
yours?
my
On mine.
master's army.
Okay.
Like
It's
from
like
the
the
from the side, it like
My
this
soul
angle. I'm sure it
to
looks like it
return.
is, but there was one angle when
The
it was the
devil
side where it was
was
just
true to
bone,
his
and then
word.
the arm was just like there.
Fiends
Like the arm of the sleeve was
slaughtered
just
my
there, but the rest was
master's
just bone.
forces. But
Just like the titties.
Yeah.
he endured somehow. And
I don't like the rope in
blighted
his
the
mouth
land.
though.
Ang, 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 ang.
Nom, 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 nom.
You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Catherine.
I like because of course.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul,
Oh, sorry.
it was all for nothing.
Okay, I didn't mean to make him sad.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too
Hello.
late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you.
You're welcome.
What became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Well, tainted. You know what? We'll be hopeful.
I did not think it possible.
It's the House of Hope
Thank
after
you.
all.
My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go.
How? You don't have lips.
Finish your business here.
You're a
and leave
skeleton.
while you can.
You can't smile. Hmm?
I dropped a gummy and I don't want her to get it, so I went down to get it and I literally cannot find it.
Gone forever. Why am I
Seriously.
climbing over the table? Once again. Just a heathen.
Oh, sorry. Chat's been looking in the dark on my screen for however long.
Oh, you're in the dark?
No, the my cursor moved, so it's just like been like the black screen.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I was in a dialogue, so they were probably seeing that.
Oh, okay. Hopefully.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Over here!
Okay,
The
give me a
clock
second.
seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time
Between a
is
dick
holding
and a
its
dock.
breath.
Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is steep, but I
Mouse?
must keep warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
I like how you and Karlak match.
trigger the alarm.
Aw,
And Raphael will come
that's a different outfit than what she
soaring
originally
home on
gave me.
wings of
I liked
malice
the
to
original
rip
outfit.
out
I
your
think I
soul.
have that one.
His high
Aw.
sleeves are melted like
Hmm.
butter and
Get good,
spread
Scrub.
onto toast.
Why'd you steal it?
I'm doing
Get
my
better at
thing.
being poor, I
Call me
guess.
Biggie.
Wow, okay. I'm really good at being poor.
No.
I shall. I can. I shall.
Poor little me.
The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king
The
and as serious as a
archivist.
heart attack.
Arch.
Exploit his
Arch
meddling weakness
fist.
and make him grovel.
Oh. Girl,
Oh, no.
stop yelling.
They hear me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Speak. I can't use my rogue again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So... I'm gonna use inspiration.
Right.
Okay, we're good. So...
You
It's-
steady your mind and prepare your questions.
I love House of Hope music.
beep boop, beep boop.
Bum, bum, bum.
He fears
Bum,
authority
bum,
figures.
bum, bum.
Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
Age.
There's one
An
lady
early
in history
age.
that he particularly fears.
An early edge.
She is
She was edging early. Holy shit.
Age. Listen, sometimes you just gotta make it last a while.
Holy
Hope
shit.
winces.
Ugh. I apologize. Ooh, I can do both.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
scarier things than you, little mouse.
Mouse. I can't. How do you say mouse?
Brillious.
How does she say it? Mouse.
It's like mouse. Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
He's an auditor? We're looking at a fucking accountant?
Yeah.
And mind-scarring to behold that she takes on
A double
many guises
accountant.
when she visits.
Ugh.
Play your part well. and you
She's
can be
certified?
one of
She
the
got her
best in the
CPA license?
Mm-hmm. In hell.
They're gnawing through my guts.
Noring.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats.
Have you considered not eating live rats? That feels like a you problem, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure he did that. Uh-huh.
Claws inside my throat.
That's curious.
Ooh.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison.
Ooh.
An unexpected treat.
Do I take it? I'll just take everything. It's not red.
If it's not nailed down.
If it's not nailed down, then no one's gonna get mad at me, then why
Spilled
bother? What's lever do?
No one's not following me here.
I don't know what that lever did, but I pushed it, pulled it. Whatever. Who's this girl? Hey. How y'all doing? Okay.
My blood. It's burning.
She's doing great.
Sizzling.
This
Do you
girl?
feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come too close.
I'm like,
My bones are kindling.
I feel like that sometimes.
They'll catch light.
My bones. Cool, thanks. And then she just gets up and keeps walking.
Something good here, I hope.
Twist it. Bop it. Pull it.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Ew. Are you its guardian?
Its admirer.
Hey,
its
Huey.
protector. It is my one
Protector.
true beloved.
Ew. Okay, gross though. Who's this man?
Very well.
I'm looking at you.
Please don't.
I already looked at you. It's too late. Okay, bye.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I mean, you're already dead. You're in hell.
He's literally beating himself with a stick. That's why I talked to him.
Oh. Like, what you doing, buddy?
I heard a step
31.
the boards as something wicked.
Potion of angelic slumber.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Do you love to dance? You doing okay there, bestie?
Did I ever live
She
anywhere
seems like she
else
loves
but here?
dancing, right?
Yeah, I'm sure none of that is forced upon her. Ooh, a songbook.
Gave you a chest. Open it.
Oh, I am encumbered.
Yep, I gave you a chest.
I'm like, ah!
I don't need to lockpick. I just bring the lockpick to... bring the item that needs to be lockpicked to the lockpicker.
Lockpicker.
Anyone hear me?
Lockpicker. That's a lot of 10s on the screen right now. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Ooh, spells.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Do send to Agnes. There you go. Oh,
Sweet.
let's get rid of these.
Sweet.
Oh, I have Shadowheart's clothes. Sent to camp. That's fucking weird, bro.
What do you mean? No.
What?
Those are your clothes that you wear for bed. You're switching out of them right now.
I'll worry about that when I go back to camp.
Okay.
I was like, why do I have these random clothes? Yeah, why do you have the cute ones? I want the cute ones. Rude.
I mean, here, I'll give you a cute one. There you go. There you go.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I'm sure we'll find other.
Astarion and I were matching, but that's fine.
Wow, okay. Well, now you can match with Karlak. Is this the same one? Oh, yeah, this is the same one. Who's down? Oh, that's the dead. Who? Where am I? I'm lost.
I don't know, but Hope is here and wants to talk, so.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl, hey.
Over here! When is a door not a door?
A doer.
When it's a jam jar!
What?
You mean just a
Find
jar?
a way out here.
That's
When it's a
really
jar.
Funny.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here
Chamber.
crisscross the plains,
Chamber.
but they won't open to the likes of
The
you.
plains.
This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he
Place.
stalks his prey. there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Fun.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you
Oh.
have no time to waste. Or time will waste.
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 You. What you need for your
Waste.
is in the archive. Not here.
Not here. Okay, sure.
Okay, but like. I guess if it's not here.
Look at all these different places from D&D. Wow.
From D and also D.
Athkatla, Neverwinter, Water
Deep,
Diap, Baldur's
Water
Gate,
Deep.
Mephistar,
Luskin.
Luskin,
Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan. That's where
Menzoberranzan.
we're from, because we're drow, bitch.
Wow. Bet
Wow, drow.
Such a beautiful.
How now? Wow.
Brown drow.
Frown drow. Drown brow. How drow brow.
Anyone hear me?
Let's back to the dining room.
I see that.
Yeah. So
It's
we
like this must
have lots of other places to go, like all these little
Yeah,
side
this
doors.
store. What's that store? It's a balcony.
There's a passageway. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Just yeah.
I want to save because I don't remember if I ever went this way. I don't know what's in here.
Let's fucking go. Wait. Oh.
Jailer will swallow you
Oh,
whole
it's just the
straight from
jail.
other
Oh,
side.
fuck.
And you won't be able to
Oh,
save me when it's
fuck.
digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains,
Yes.
cracking your teeth like eggshells. It
Oh,
will work.
no.
The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Capable. Chins.
Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket!
Wow.
It's in
Goodness.
the archive.
But I'm doing
Crazy
cricket.
way to speak to
The
somebody
whole
who you
house
want
will
to
go up in
rescue you.
flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
Furious.
This all sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Girl, I want to deal with you.
Use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't
Why is
listen
he
to me.
crying?
You're
Why
gonna
does
do
he
just
need a
fine.
handkerchief? Huh? Why you
I'll
crying,
go on.
Raphael?
Like I have a choice.
All right, so yeah, we can't do this till we have the hammer anyway. I just didn't know.
That's fine. What's over here, though? Oh,
Fine.
sorry.
Let's just get in.
I'm literally not trying to talk to you right now. No offense to my girlfriend, but I was not trying to talk to you. Okay, well now I know the jail.
Well.
This is inner balcony. Attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. Boudoir.
Well,
Yes.
I can't get back up.
You can't jump back up?
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
That's too high for my character. Ellie, stop.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can I throw you as Karlak?
Oh my gosh, probably.
That would be amazing. Okay, hold on. YT, your trigger words are very entertaining to me. Okay, let me ungroup. Now let me be Karlak. Hello, Karlak. Can you jump, like, to up here?
Nope. There's not enough space here.
In the middle? Oh, interesting. Can I... Okay. Throw a character item from the world. Throw. Target is blocked. Target is too far. Oh.
Hold on. Oh. Beautiful. I'm knocked down. Okay, I'm good. Beautiful.
Does Asteria need to be thrown as well?
Yep.
Toss me.
Alright,
Toss
Gunny.
me.
Not the beard.
Fine.
Be careful.
No. Why did my bitch just jump back down?
Okay. Let me throw.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That was very entertaining.
This is great. This is going great.
If not over.
Already down some hit points here in hell. Just what we wanted. It's only a few. Plaque.
He said he'd turn
Oh.
my eyes in on
Did
themselves.
not mean to.
See inside me.
You've done one?
Rolling and
You've done
rolling
one what?
until they burst.
Okay, fucking chill. Mystic Force Curtain. Inert Infernal Gem. Oh, wisdom check? Sure.
Wait, how are you there, Astarion?
Let's be quick.
All I see is boudoir.
Like a boudoir photo shoot?
Oh, I was thinking of it as like a room. I was like, you've done a room?
Hello, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Oh, this is not
How's it
gonna go well.
going?
Oh!
A potential tattoo pick?
Would you like to roll Arcana on this gem?
What? Well, how did I die here?
How did you perish in a chasm?
I didn't, though.
Where are you?
That's so wild. What?
Gigi needs context? Correct.
Some rest's better than none.
Gigi never knows what's going on. I am stupid sometimes. Context bad? Where are you?
Hi, Marbs. How are you? So go side where we were, and then jump the other way.
Oh, it wouldn't let me. I'm coming. Dude. What?
Sweet. What about mine?
No.
Something special with that romance stuff? No, there's no romance right now.
We've never romanced in this game.
Felt weird watching that. That's strange because you're a fully grown adult. This part's about to get weird. Just a heads
You
up.
got Miss Balls. What's about to get weird?
Still alive.
Where we're
so
going?
That's progress.
Got it.
We can't heal though, which sucks. An Astarian somehow just fell off of the side and died. Hi, Dave. How's it going? I need to heal him. I don't know what to do.
Can you? Oh, do we not have our inventory?
No, I do.
I've got-
But should I just use heals?
It's
Alright.
just like one is fine. Yeah. Okay, let me move this out of the way.
I don't think I fully
A
know what to do at the right time.
Little
Oh.
mouse is running through
Okay.
the house.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
A
I was just
thief
on the
in
balcony.
night, greedy.
Who is
and
this
eager
man?
To take. Why you
Harleep.
here, little thief?
Higher Lepa. To kill you. What? I didn't mean to be talking as Karlek.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer.
Gross.
And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you
No.
everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
No. I don't want to play.
It's a surprise.
No.
Off with your clothes.
No.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
Okay. Cool. So all I was trying to do was move the fucking vase so that y'all could get up here. I can't get up here. I suppose I can do that. That's so annoying. Sorry, didn't realize I was gonna trigger a cutscene.
So, you can play this one very different ways.
I just didn't realize that jumping up there was gonna start some shit.
No, I meant like you were just like not interested in what he had to say.
Yeah.
I played this. I spam save scummed this to see all the different ways you could play this. And this is how I got Carlette killed.
I kind of figured.
Because I was like, I wasn't romancing her. I was
Right.
like, poor homegirl literally cannot have sex because like she'll kill somebody. Like this is the perfect person for her to have sex with. And he fucked her to death.
I perceived something. Something about the faucet has been perceived. Didn't you die? Yes. Did you die? What you doing, Hairlep?
Hairy lip.
Uh-oh. Did I just get charmed?
Did you find the gummy? You found the gummy. Can't have it. I looked everywhere for that. I don't know how you found it.
Boop boop. What's the one where I murder multiple men at the same time? Let me scoot like just a smidge this way? Now can I get all three of you? Yes, I can. Which one is that?
Last time I was here, meaning the last time I played here?
On my way.
Like the last time I played this game?
Nose.
No, I don't think I died here last time.
They won't know what bit them.
Enter. Here they come. Oh. Well, that was rude.
This is bad? No, it's not. This isn't bad at all.
Rude.
See,
Okay,
just everything.
guys-
This is a Starian. Oh,
Needs
great.
to. These guys need to chill.
Okay, my turn.
He's dead. Let me mock.
One day, I'll catch a break.
You. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. How did the ice go around him?
I don't know, man.
That's some bullshit.
You can beat anything, Marbs. You just have to know. You just have to play smart.
You just gotta get good.
No, it's not even
I'm
that.
just-
You
I
just
know,
have to
I'm
play
just-
smart. Balance your team.
How did you get across it? You were flying. Wow, this man can't do anything.
But you can beat anything. You can beat absolutely anything. And you can always see what level they are before you interact with them and stuff. There's certain things to remember, like spellcasters are usually weaker. This level always tell the truth, yeah. And there are gonna be things that are higher level than you. That's the point of like a boss and being difficult and stuff like that. Anything's beatable. Just play it smart. Balance your team. So good at these types of games. This is the only. I think this is the only one I played in this genre. Ellie, I don't like you licking my feet.
Examine.
Oh, RPGs in general. Yeah. Seeing as how I play two types of games. You know? I play RPGs and I play survival games. Don't get involved with red satin sheets and an actual devil-looking motherfucker. True. He's an incubus.
Yeah, but he was wearing like a sexy leather harness. Did you ever consider the sexy leather harness?
So he's actually, I don't know if you've paid attention to what Raphael looks like. He's supposed to look like Raphael. Like Raphael tells him to look like that so that he can fuck himself.
Ugh. So gross.
Isn't that gross?
It's so gross.
Crimson Desert? Yeah, I want to play. I think it looks good.
You're greasier than a war roast.
Oh, thanks.
Also a red flag.
Just
Didn't
a
you get
little
key?
one.
Nope. I did not. Nope. Oh, it's me. I thought I ended. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I literally was like, I hit the button, I swear. Yeah, I've heard that controller is like the way to play it. People are like, the interact button is the same as like this like other button. And so like you can't do it in town and stuff. I'm like, that's crazy.
Ugh, he's in the ethereal plane. You whore.
I like that he's encrusted with frost still though.
Mm-hmm.
You pet all the cats.
Okay. We're just getting his business so I can use Mage Slayer if he decides to cause trouble.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'll also just get in his potential business.
Best be on my way.
We're all just like, hey!
No, don't worry about it, Mars. It's all good. I've got plenty to play.
Oh. And he's ethereally escaped again. Ugh.
My pirate is looking pretty badass. I hit level 9 and I built my new ship while I was playing off stream earlier.
Shippa?
Shippa? I built a brig, and you know what I named it?
Brigham Young.
Brigney Spears.
Cute. That's better than what I said.
Okay. Guess I'll just do this. Is he still ethereal? Oh my gosh, what a bitch.
He unetherealed, and then Karlak hit him, and then he re-etherealed. Like a little bitch. I'll just...
No. My first one was the catch, remember? This is the brig. It's the second ship. It's the new one. It's the big one, and I did it immediately. Thank you very much.
Do you want...
The undies?
Ooh. Well, I mean...
Don't sure me. You'll see when we get in there. It's a whole different boat.
I was talking about the gloves.
What are the gloves?
Hell Dust gloves. You gain
Nah.
+1 bonus to spell attack roll, spell save DC. I take the gloves for the weapon attack though.
Do it. Do it.
Or give it to what are yours?
You'll keep your
Oh,
eyes closed? Wow.
Actually give that to Karlak. Where are these men?
No one's answering my text or anything about if I should get the tattoo shaded or not. My child literally hates me. Well, I'm streaming, so I can't go in Discord and look at it. But are you talking about the one? Are you talking about the one you just got, or are you talking about the one that you posted that you wanted to want to get? I think the one you just got does not need to be shaded.
These boots have seen everything.
Perception failed. Perception successful. Hey. Safe.
Okay.
A safe.
A safe. There's a button here.
A button.
A baton. Oh, is that the button that?
Yeah, that
or-
exposed the safe. Yeah.
I just wasn't there.
Oh, when he posted you, I see. I see.
Raphael's notes.
Notes.
Soul coins. Notes.
So yeah, so that's the story of how Karlak died. I was just trying to get my homegirl some booty.
Careful, I bite.
Hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
Give me
Noted.
my heart on. Whoa.
That's what I said.
Wow.
Wow.
My heart on's desire.
Heart on cider.
Oh, a hard cider? Oh, you gonna drink one? I'll drink one. You gonna drink one? I'll drink one.
No, I'm out. I didn't have time to go to the store.
Okay, I won't drink one then.
You can have one.
No. We drink together. Whoa. Now, that's great.
Do you need me to open something?
No, I got it. It's just that one on that one. On that one particular roll.
Let's see.
Hello, peer pressure here? Whoa, are you implying that you want me to get drunk? You're trying to get me drunk? You're trying to make me intoxicated. You drinking tonight? I could drink. A drink. And dream a dream.
In time gone by.
Why did Karlak moan so long? Holy shit.
Felt so good.
She was like, huh.
Can't slow down.
I'm just trying to take this banana and this apple. Is that too much to ask? Oop, this hookah's too heavy.
So did you see that my Selin statue came?
I did.
She's pretty.
Pretty. Send to camp.
The only thing, and this is like a minimal complaint, the only thing is I wish that the jewels on the top of her head, I wish they were like see-through and they weren't just like painted like hard green.
Oh, sure.
Like I wish they were like transparent.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my literal only complaint. And it's just a wish. It's not even a complaint. It's just a that would have been really cool if you did that. Who is it? This is Selin from Elden Ring. She is the reviled sorceress who teaches you magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's my homie because I do magic so often in Elden Ring. She my homie. I've restored her primordial, I think, her primordial glintstone heart many a time. Wish in one hand, ... in the other. Oh yeah. You can't say poop now. You're too good for the PPC.
Show your invitation.
Wow.
I can say it. I'm not scared.
Wow. Soil? Wow. Like potting soil?
Where are we going?
Bum, 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 bum. I'm not sure because we can't get out the front door somehow.
There's a lever.
A lever? Where?
Oh, next to the door.
Oh, where is?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I assume that's how we leave this place.
Yep.
Without hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you were an imposter in their
Who's wearing the wrong outfit?
to raise the alarm.
I don't know.
Me?
I don't know who was.
I don't know who was wearing the. I wasn't wearing the wrong outfit.
Peat moss potting soil compost? No, that's so nasty.
Your jelly beans jar is empty. Good thing you have 5 more.
Jars or jelly beans?
Jars. Jars of beans.
Oh, thanks.
What?
It just blew up into a thing and got me.
I didn't know it was gonna blow
I
up.
know. I was just like, yeah, thanks, dude, thanks.
Oh,
I didn't realize I was so close. Not you, him. We're exploding. Well, there's half my health from that explosion, so that's cool.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I didn't. How are we gonna know that he explodes?
Yeah. Who are we fighting right now? Everything. Hellsphere. Cool.
Yes, here.
Yes.
Don't worry. I did 2 damage to it.
Now that I know, they explode.
Everything explodes.
Okay.
Okay, rude. Okay.
Got some sun. Bump, bump,
Cool.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Fucking amazing.
You infect mine eyes and nostrils.
I'll just
Blood comes easy
fucking
these days.
fuck off, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I do too, Wolfie. Explode, careful. No, not explode? Oh, they only explode when they turn into those. Okay.
Mm,
Good to know.
noted.
Apparently I can push it back with Eldritch Blast, which is funny. Some sun on these guns. Some suns out, guns out.
Gun sun. Sun
Buns
gun.
on buns, suns
Sun-
on your guns
sun-
and your buns. These guns are on fire.
Time to press ahead.
Why? Why can't you just shoot from here? That's fun. Why are you suggesting that I climb the fucking ice wall in order to shoot this bitch?
Did you just shoot my ice wall?
No, I missed.
My ice wall
Hit
that's
the-
on fire, by the way.
I apparently can't see through a Asterion, so I'm just gonna end my fucking turn.
Path is not interrupted. You're a fucking liar. Path is not interrupted. You're a fucking liar.
A fucking liar.
You're a fucking liar. This liar's on fire.
This fire's a liar.
Yeah. Path is interrupted, but what if it wasn't?
Have you considered not
Have
being
you considered not being interrupted? Have you considered that I've made everything worse by putting the ice wall here?
No, it's fine. He can't attack us. We're
He
just
cannot
chilling.
attack us, that is true. But we also cannot attack him.
That's also correct. Literally nothing can do anything.
Ah! Okay, one piece survived. It's fine.
What do you mean it's immune to frightened? I'm terrifying to spheres. Oh, it's immune to being mocked.
You can't
Okay.
mock the
You can't mock the non-sentient sphere,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Rude.
This is good.
Okay, Karlak. Can you? No, you can't. You can't reach it still. Ah! Okay.
Okay, I pushed it back a couple feet.
I still can't reach it. It's fine. I'll come over here.
Oh. What did you fall on?
I don't fucking know. I'm useless. Amazing.
What is that? It's ice, but it's black. It's literally black ice. Got 7 HP left. The hellish sphere.
Hellish. Sure.
Because that's
Shoot, it
what
was your
color it is. We'll see.
crossbow.
Put some salt down.
Amazing.
Got enough in this chat. Hell yeah.
Can I not fucking move?
Can't move around it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Let's spill some blood.
That's ridiculous. Can I jump over it? Why are you suggesting that I jump there via climbing the fucking statue? No, still can't. Okay, well. She might be able to jump over it.
Got to have faith, faith, faith. You got to have faith, faith.
What do you mean not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? You're literally there! Okay. Faith, faith, faith. No. Okay, sure. Didn't mean to get up in its business, but that's fine. Sure. Wow, that was really hurtful. You hurt me so bad, Boar. Can I make it through now? Thank you.
I missed this.
Where's this other person? Oh, is that the other person? Oh, there's a bunch of people down there.
Yeah, it's probably gonna aggro more as we get closer.
Yeah. I can't believe we aggroed the all of hell.
I mean, I kind of can.
By not wearing the right clothes when we were wearing the right clothes. I mean, I guess we weren't wearing the right clothes. I guess. How swift is that?
On my way.
Let's have some courage.
We're just running. Come at me, bitch.
Come at me, bro.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh,
But now there's
ended a
battle.
fight and now there's another fight. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
sure.
That makes a lot of sense. It's fine.
Oh no.
Nothing in here is ever easy.
I can't attack fucking anything.
Light on my feet.
Alright, so we should go back and touch the fountain again.
Mm-hmm.
In the good old boudoir.
Booty war.
The booty ward.
The booty dwarf. Where? Hello?
Oh. Apparently I aggroed some people by just walking over here. That's fine. I got it. I can do this.
Watch your back.
Oh.
What?
No, he wasn't in combat, and until you came over, which I was just I don't understand how that happened. I was standing right next to me. How was I not in combat?
Survival is all that matters.
It was weird.
Can't slow down.
Weird.
Weird.
Listen here, thou quivering plague rat.
Isidore, so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We accidentally made all of hell mad at us.
No.
No, just all of the people that are here.
It's fine. It's like not even a big deal.
Not even kind of a big deal. It's all fine. Let me just mock this demon. I'll just come in here. I don't give a fuck. I didn't mean to do that, but that worked out fine. Can I stab this one? Yes, I can. Okay.
Ditched.
Didge. Toast didge.
Ditched.
Des. They really do be targeting you, don't they?
They really do. It's like they'll like go out of their way to get me.
Nice. Critical hit on an opportunity attack. Not too shabby. Okay, fuck this bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they're gonna save, but that's fine. Can I make it? Nope. Had to try. All I do is fall down. What am I doing here?
Miss.
Ma'am. I'm just one-shotting these bitches. I mean, they don't have a ton of hit points, but... Nice. Sheesh. 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 I guess we can...
I'm just trying to get back to the booty. That was lucky.
Dua. Ooh, got a fancy fucking axe.
Who now?
Who's pooing now?
This bitch. I'm just trying to go take a bath. Why are you a hater?
Oh my god. Why do you keep acting like we're not in combat when we literally are? Would you like to move?
Cut and run. This will do nicely.
Okay. These boots have seen everything.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop.
On the way.
Cool.
Still breathing.
Where's Karlak? Oh, I was like, why is Karlak?
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, she wasn't. We'll just do 4 points of damage to the giant ball.
Mm-hmm.
Flaming spear ball.
Yep, of course me, because why not? Yep.
Because why choose anybody else? Could you? I missed. I missed a giant.
Giant. Your aim sucks.
Apparently, I am garbage. All I have is fire. I don't want to shoot it. I'm gonna hit it. Doing great. Do I have anything that's useful? No. I could take a potion of animal speaking.
I can show you the world.
Potion of animal speaking. I could show you the potion of animal speaking.
Tell me, potion, now when will I speak with these animals?
Animals.
Animals.
Oh. Okay. Amazing.
Tell me, princess.
Get sand tossed.
Some rest is better than none.
Jeepers.
So now, when's the fire gonna go? There we go.
So.
There's a man here who's definitely gonna fight us. And I'm just trying to get to the boudoir.
You just stay over there. Let me explode him. Oh, he didn't die.
Thank you for choosing a giant flaming sphere ball. We know you have choices in your giant molten balls.
Pay attention. Piss addled pontificator.
There we go.
Piss
I
addled
mocked him.
pontificator.
I mocked him so hard he literally exploded.
Literally?
Literally exploded.
Now, if one more person interrupts me before I take my bath.
Bath.
Literally.
Literally.
Litter alley. Like where I throw all my trash.
Glitter alley.
Glitter alley. My
strip club.
I was gonna say something worse, and I stopped myself.
Do we need to go into the spa?
I did. We should be healed.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, great. Do you want to Arcana check this door? Because I've already failed at it.
Oh, sure.
I'll give it a shot.
Forever ago.
It's a 20. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 25.
Yeah, see, like I got a 19, and I was like,
oh,
I don't know if I can do any much better than that.
Oh, what's Hell Dusk Helmet?
Hell
Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters, and you cannot be blinded.
Nice.
And it has immolating gaze.
Let me just glaze my donuts with
immolating glaze.
Would you like this staff?
What
staff of
is
power?
it?
I don't know, but it's
staff
pink.
of your mom.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Where is it? Did you put it in my inventory?
It's right. I haven't even looked at it.
Oh.
It's just sitting here, right next to me.
Oh, wow. Is that Owen Wilson, his child?
Wow.
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 What do you do? Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot.
Ooh. Arcane Battery.
Oh, I have that already. On Marco Heshkir.
John Marco Scorsese?
On my Markiplier video that I that I watched.
Your jar of jelly beans is empty. My jar of jelly beans that I opened like 2 weeks ago is not even halfway. You're doing great, YT.
Okay, where to next?
Oh, I don't know. Where to? Where even to?
Where have we not toed yet? Where have we not brought our tood yet, dude?
Where have we not tooted?
Save your game? Okay. Save it right here, randomly.
Right here. Liz, we haven't had a save in a minute.
Right here, right now.
Right here. Once I make my move,
you're free to check the king. He's going to sacrifice himself. Run, no!
It's never gonna stop. Hello? Why am I not moving?
All right.
What's up for discussion?
Why did I go all the way around?
The man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
You?
You're neither meat nor tooth. How did you end up here?
My chums took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry. Want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Is this rat Ben Starr? It's not. It's not his voice. It's just to be funny. You randomly caught that chessboard scene and now life made sense? Oh my gosh.
Oh, had you not known what we were talking about this whole time?
It's actually not dragon scale, it's actually mermaid scales, which is kind of even worse.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Yeah, it's a fucking chamber pot. I don't know what you expected, bitch.
Nothing
you
good happened here, and it's just like flashbacks of Raphael having like really violent, like chilly shits.
Okay, so I now realize that you meant like chili, like the food.
Yeah.
You meant chili like
the
cold.
temperature.
Yeah, I was like, why is he cold? I don't usually feel cold if I'm having an episode. If I'm in distress.
If I'm in this dress.
Yes. Although I'm a lady, I've never pooped.
No.
Absolutely not.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer. Cross the hall. Break my chains.
Chains.
Put our clothes back on.
They are.
Quick as a cockroach. Lickety split if you don't mind.
Oh, I was like, do we need to put the other clothes back on?
No. Everyone's gonna fight us anyway. Everyone already hates us.
Hello? Artifacts in the vault should be the staff of spell power and backup gold cache. Hey, you got that staff.
Hey, you guys. From my ship to the bottom of the ocean? How? It'll be there. Your little thing will be floating there.
What are we looking for here?
Davy Jones Laka.
That's right. We need the gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Got him.
Okay, great. I haven't even gotten into the room yet.
Why? Oh no.
I was reading my journal to see what we were doing.
I was like, why not? Car surrounded by a fleet of blackbird ships leaving the Buccaneer Island. Did you try to run? Yes. Interesting. It's too late. You should still, like, you should be able to go to a wharf and bring your ship back.
Wharf.
A wharf. Wonder wharf.
Wonder where you've been.
There's ships everywhere. Damn.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I usually just loop them. I found some level 15s today. And I also found a part of the map where if you go to it, literally says, leave this area immediately or be destroyed. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to fuck around and find out. I'm outies. Clearly I'm not supposed to be here yet. I think I was in the next biome that I wasn't supposed to be in. You can ram other ships, yeah.
Did I actually take the shit out of this first one, or did I just unlock it and then fuck off? Oh, I did. Okay, good.
A nice exploration. Well, the cool thing about this game, about Windrose, is you only get XP for exploration. You don't get XP for other stuff.
XP.
XP.
But that'll fit in my pack.
XP.
I'm standing in this table right now. As one does.
To the ocean floor.
Flare.
Floor. Is the wind song your ship?
I'll take that. And that.
I would still just, for curiosity's sake and shits and giggles, I would still just sail out there. See if there's a box.
I like how I take the paints, but I don't take the paint brushes. Ooh. A
Through the
telescopy.
telescope, a
Body
sinister
paint.
vista sprawls before you, boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
That's lovely.
That's lovely.
Don't linger.
Amulet of greater health.
Hmm. I will disarm. I've never giggled. I've never laughed a day in my life. I feel no joy. There's nothing here. Did you already take the amulet? Where's
Yeah,
the amulet?
yeah, I did.
Oh.
Why was it trapped? Because it did nothing when I took it.
Oh, yeah, it was like disarm. I was like, okay. Take this. Giggles are great. Too bad I've never done it. I'm a very serious person.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone
I succeeded
from
in something.
touching it.
Arcana?
You surmise it's controlled
I know,
by
but I've never
vocal
succeeded in
component.
Arcana.
Magic words. The magic blinks away at your words.
I read a note. I haven't read very many notes, but I read that one.
There we go.
Well, I'm about to be encumbered. Hold on.
Bum, 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 bum.
I thought it. All the women. Throw your hands up at me. I've got a scroll of featherfall for you.
Featherfall.
Featherfall. Oh my god, what is happening? Sorry, I have too much shit in my pockets. Yet again.
All the women, too much shit in.
Throw your poop up at me.
No, don't throw it at me.
Throw it.
No, don't throw it.
Late, throw it.
Check a fireball at the beholder. Oh wait, that's D&D. Never mind. This is D&D. Never mind. Okay, thanks. Bye. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it's D&D, but it's not D&D. But it is D&D, but it's not D&D.
It's not D&D.
But it is D&D.
I keep noting all the ways that it differs from D&D. In fact, like that's not how that works. So we need to go free Hope from the Gale.
From the Gale? Gale? Oh my gosh, I can't believe Gale has her...
Okay, thanks, Spy. Thank you for the follow.
Alright, I'm gonna touch the boudoir one more time. Just to refresh us.
Does that like refresh our spell slots and shit?
Yeah, it's a full heal.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah. Raphael just has like a little bathtub that just gives him full heals just in his house with his weird incubus that looks like him for him to have sex with.
Ugh. It's gross.
He also, the incubus can also be a girl if you're into that.
That's a succubus then.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same incubus turns into a male or a female. I know what you're saying, but the same person turns into a male or a female.
I know, but
yeah, I get it. I get it.
But also,
listen, I understand, but you're wrong. Okay.
I mean, I'm not.
No. But you're wrong. Because it's the same.
Right. Except that I'm right.
Except right, but not.
This way.
We can go that way. Do you want to go this way? This is the same thing.
Is it?
It's the same place. The place we went was just a back door, which I didn't know of.
Fun. You know this way, so let's go this way.
It's the same. It's just like I said, it's just a back door I didn't realize led there is all.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
You have 5 more jars of jelly beans, YT. You don't need to take any of mine.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding
Tumbling
across the
down.
place to come catch a mouse.
A mouse.
Swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
Oh, I'll swing that big, beautiful hammer, all right.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Right. She crazy, holy.
She crazy. Sound?
It's probably the PTSD, but she's still crazy.
No. Oh, hey.
Somehow
Can
Palpatine
I-
has returned.
Smash those chains. I don't have it equipped. How am I gonna smash the chains?
Well, we have to like kill these people anyway, so let's focus on that first.
Okay. Oh. There's a big boy over there.
Yeah, a beholder.
No, a spectator.
Behold the spectation of your whole.
Excuse me?
I said it.
Deep and move.
Pardon me?
I said what I said.
I heard what you said, but I don't like it.
You don't have to like it. It's called freedom of speech.
Right. It's not freedom from consequences, though.
Then what's the consequence? You just don't
That
like
I
it?
don't like it. That I don't like it.
Doesn't sound like a consequence to me.
As if you're a people pleaser. Stop. Don't. What you doing? Don't do that. Oh.
Frightened.
Could you not? I'm so frightened. I'm so scared.
Yeah, they're so scared. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's not. Oh,
You don't remember this place? What is it? This is the House of Hope. In Act 3.
Fuck this.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, don't say anything though, because
No, please. Yeah, this is my first time playing.
Yeah.
I'm just a little baby.
Yeah, no, I just didn't want you to be like, oh yeah, this place where this happens.
The place
yeah.
where the thing. Yeah.
Just on accident. Because some people have been like, have you guys done this yet? And I'm like, shh, shh, shh.
Gigi, don't look. Let me blind him. Oh. Bye.
Well, that's one less hole to be
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
spectating. Yeah.
No, we're just talking about holes.
It's a beholder.
It's not. It's a spectator.
Yeah, exactly. Because he'd be holding your holes and spectating them.
Don't.
It's a cock aberration.
Oh my god. A cuckberation. Stop.
Apparently
Oh, no.
CD.
That's bad.
Now about that secret ending. Oh, it's a shame that it's Gigi's first playthrough, so we're just going for the standard ending. Sorry. No secret endings here. Listen, you can't get me to kill him. You just can't do it.
Oh, I forgot that it has a thing where it does damage. Oh, I have a thing. It's not the... It's fine. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Amazing. I'm paralyzed for 2 more turns? I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, that's...
What?
bullshit. Plus he can fly.
So the other one could too.
He was dead.
Oh. I don't know why that was so funny.
I don't either. Oh.
Still on my feet.
I thought it was really funny.
What if I'm dying and that's the only way to save your life? So my IRL real life friend is dying and the only way to save him IRL real life is to kill a character in a video game, then yes, I would do it. But that situation is not happening right now.
Ow. Stop. Don't. Amazing.
What? That was so dramatic. He was like, holy shit.
Cool.
Carla and her stormtrooper aim, man.
I mean, this crossbow is bullshit anyway. Oh my god. I'm gonna perish.
Duluth. 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 Duluth.
Tormentum.
Tormentor. What the fuck? Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, why did you just come for me?
No, it's just me.
What is he hanging on by? His dick?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's really strong. Well, just move here.
Oh. Get up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me have Karlak do this.
The ham her.
A water.
Water. We just talked about this last night, guys. There are fish cummies in there.
Oh,
Hammer
oops.
is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Do I smash? Do I go to here and smash? Okay, that's not. Oh, the chains? Wait, what? Am I stupid?
Are you asking? Are you actually asking?
Yeah.
You could smash the stones that are doing the electric
Okay,
chain stir.
that's what I figured.
Okay.
But I was like, she was like, smash the chains. and I
Yeah,
was like,
the
but
metaphorical chains.
Okay, girl, you stay there. You have a hit point. Just stay balanced precariously on that platform.
I'm sure it's fine. Just don't breathe funny or anything.
Oh my god, I could jump all the way. Here, come back.
Yeah, we're in hell. It like defines all logic and stuff, you know.
Okay, now ungroup. Stop it. Oh yeah, there's no way that wee baby little Gertrude could have done any of this. She can't jump that far. Hello? Calm down.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll.
Who are you? The
Dress? The holy
yes.
You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
No, you
Don't
look
hold
great.
back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're a cutie.
Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you.
Perfectly normal or
Much
beautiful.
if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
They didn't.
No, really. You're fine.
Like,
You truly are
seriously.
the kindest foe I've ever met. We'll carve
Wow.
our way to the entrance hall and
Wow.
chop
We
Raphael
literally
to
just
pieces.
saved your life.
The hopeful version, of course. The likely
Hollyphant.
version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
I think it's because there's no elephants.
Right.
Alright, so you have Hope with you.
Sure.
Because you rescued her.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to go touch.
What path
Okay.
lies before me?
Yeah. Because I'm perished.
No. I'm sure you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, me with
yeah,
the one hit
yeah.
point?
I'm saying I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm doing great.
Yeah. Exactly. So I said I'm sure you'll be fine. Who here likes Firefly? I think most of us do.
Me, I have a whole bookcase full of Firefly shit.
Okay, well, Gigi had to one up everybody, but you know. Yes, I do like Firefly as well. Cracks knuckles. Okay. Gotta wait a couple minutes for him to type this joke now. Booty, booty,
Oh.
booty, booty, boudoir
No,
everywhere.
I know the answer to this. I know the punch line.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know the punchline.
Yep. They run them through the wash.
Oh,
Yep,
gosh.
I know. Yep.
My dear,
Yep.
my dear.
Yep.
You have not healed.
Wait, why? How did I not healed?
I don't know.
Huh? Push it again. Do it again. What is
Do you
wrong
need to
with
be
me?
here?
No.
Come back.
I am coming back.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry, my characters are just deciding to take the longest way possible.
I know
Get
it's because the dead ball is in the hallway blocking it, and they don't want to just jump over the shit.
Jump around. Jump around.
Jump up, and get down.
It's not fucking healing me. What?
Get in the water. There you go. Weird.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Arhan. Arhan. Terrible. And hilarious.
Hilarable.
Hilarious. Terrarium.
Terraria.
There are 3
Flee.
things you need to know about Raphael.
What?
Raphael.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
That's weird.
Home now?
His favorite color is blood.
That's
okay.
Okay.
He knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
1,000.
This is going to hurt.
Alright. Hold on, let me get in here before you touch that.
Yeah.
Just let me get one over here. And let me get one over here. Okay. Alright, so let me know when you are ready.
Do I just touch the portal?
Yeah, you just touch the portal. Yeah.
Yeah, this seems right.
Time
Yeah.
slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
It's too humid.
Master of the house is coming.
Master of the house, quick to catch your eye. Ooh. Yeah. Hey. Look at them Pete's. I remember you. Remember when I killed you?
There are many things
Eventually.
in your world that I loathe.
The
Litters
serenity
of
washed out. Oh my god, why are you doing
chattering
this, Arhan?
children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my house, there is order, and there
God, I
is
fucking love
decorum.
the music is so
You
good here.
came
This fight is so good.
uninvited, and you stole from me.
I
In
saw a lot of
doing
shit,
so,
actually.
You brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh,
That's so
hope.
funny, Arhan.
You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more.
Okay, calm down.
Tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic
Likes antiques, people who abide. Just like
permitted
children,
you
small
the
animals,
freedom to
insolent.
decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
Yeah.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants.
Yeah.
You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
This guy needs to fucking chill.
They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
Save their world,
It's
smithereens.
this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion.
Good catch, Arhan. Good catch.
Well done.
Then hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Excuse me, I am a half-elf drow.
Struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Bitch, we beat you once.
I can do it again.
Ooh, persuade him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh! I don't know if I even have the ability. I basically have to
get a
roll
nat
20.
Yeah.
So that wasn't a nat 20.
Okay.
I did get 21. I'll try one more time.
Okay.
We've got some inspiration.
Yeah. We have a quick save here too. So.
Mm-hmm.
What's the big bad's name? Jungir. Jungir.
We got 24 that time. Okay.
You overestimate your abilities.
Alright.
I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I have one final proposition. Yeah, see, sure.
As do I, little mouse.
Oh.
Your flesh, my supper.
Goodness.
Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything.
All right.
Now, down comes the claw.
The claw! No, those are wings.
So hold on before we start. He's literally fighting us, and he's about to sing his own theme song.
Just like Kronk in the Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
He has
so good.
666 hit points.
Yeah, he does. Oh, that I spoiled it because he's about to. It's so funny. I think it's the funniest thing ever. Yeah, he's about to sing right now.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtains falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
He's such a fucking nerd.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final
Okay.
hand's your doom.
Tarlac.
No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Oh yeah, you can like.
Good lord. So loud. Oh. What did I just get? She's got 94 hit points. What's your deal? Divine Strike. Oh, you're a cleric. Great. Huh. I'm intrigued by this. Oh, but he's not here. I wanted the big boy. Never mind.
He's invisible.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Karlak still has the fucking hammer equipped. It's fine.
It's not a terrible weapon.
Yeah. And I mean, otherwise she does fire damage, so it's probably for the best anyway, but...
Yeah.
Oh. I'm a little bit frosty.
At the ready.
Hey, I didn't fall down that time. Amazing.
Detected
and flawed.
Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop.
Starting some trouble.
See that.
You should never have come.
Invocation of Eternal... Okay.
Yeah. You can just basically bring souls from hell's fight. Wow.
Delightful.
Astarion!
No! No, Ron, no! Okay, so this is going really well. Okay. I won't heal myself, I guess. That's fine. Drop your shit again.
Don't feel bad, because I think my first time I did this fight like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. This is a tricky
Hi, Riven.
one.
How are you today? I hope you're well. Alright, Cone of Cold is just not gonna work. Let's try this. Okay.
Please take one out. Okay, take 2 out. And you're getting fucking pushed.
Nice.
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 Hopefully, some people will attack her instead of the squishy ones, but probably not. Wah. Wah. You still?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was sorry. I was going through items. Sorry.
Oh. Well, that was not necessary.
Okay.
That was the idea.
Devilishly strong.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. AI is stupid sometimes. Come on.
Rude. Oh. What do I have? Guiding bolt. Do I have anything that does like an area of effect?
She needs to heal.
Oh, she's gonna. Don't worry. Yeah, she's super gonna. Sorry, I'm thinking really hard right now. She doesn't really have that many spells, does she?
No, she's really support.
Yeah. Huh. That's fun.
If I first tried this punk or not, I would probably find it. Well, you used mods, so.
That's fun. Let's try it.
So.
And then she died?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Raphael has something called Punish Divinity.
Uh-huh.
And he punished her divinity.
I see that.
So, do we want to reload this save?
I tried to see where does it. I'm looking at him.
No, because he just used it on her. So basically, it says if an attacker uses radiant damage, he like does the same amount back in fire damage to her.
Dope.
So.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Would you like to reload?
I would love to.
So that move is there as a bait. You literally just have to wait till he doesn't have punish divinity on anymore.
Sure.
Yeah, I did the same thing, and I was like, "Why does Hope keep dying?" I was like, "Oh."
Oops.
All right, attempt number 2. Okay, go for it.
First things first.
Yeah.
Let me re-equip my actual weapon.
Yes, he doesn't. Yes, so you can get rid of these soul towers things. Yeah, he loses it.
There we go.
Yeah, I had Shadowheart with the radiant armor and Lathander's light, and I would just do the fucking, what's it called? I always just say Beyblade, the Spirit Guardians.
Oh. Can you do another quick save now that her weapon is equipped? I will forget every other time. Okay.
Yeah.
Time slows for a moment.
Well, you can try this check one more time.
I know. We'll see.
World. In doing so, I will not abide
I know.
it.
Calm down.
I'm not entirely sure that.
Oh, Hope.
I
Oh.
permitted you the
Oh,
freedom to decide your own
Gorilla.
fate. You could have been.
It's the fatal flaw of.
I remember my second time when I found Corilla like stalking me. I was like, that's so crazy.
It's this charming.
Good night, Arhan. Get some good
that
EPs.
Nick, Commander.
Good
You
night.
can salvage it.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents.
Go try again. Panache. Okay, do I want advantage or do I want... Oh, why don't I... Is Karlak not close enough to me? Get her extra +2. Okay, then I'm gonna have to do guidance. Or... 'cause if it's a natural 20, it's a natural 20. Or it'll just be 2 10s.
That equals 20, right?
Uh-huh. Nope. It's not meant to be.
We can reload one more time since we're right here.
You overestimate your ability.
If you want.
have any last words,
No, it's
make it
okay.
quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a
It will
different
only take a
one.
moment to
Been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now,
I'll just banish that big dude again.
down comes the claw.
Yes, yes.
Oh. I was gonna put ice down. It's all good. I'll do something else.
I can move.
If you can, yeah.
Oh, tits.
Tits.
Ah. Mwah. He just really likes to sing.
Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
I was trying to stay in your range, but that's fine.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True
For naught.
Not.
Not.
And flawed. Okay, now he's punished divinity.
Noted.
So no radiant damage.
No more deals. It's over. The final act.
It's over.
No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Alright, I'm gonna need y'all to fucking chill. Ugh. Just stab, I suppose. And then... Okay, that helped. Okay.
Alright, I can drop a wall down on them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop a wall down. It says you're not gonna get hit. So.
Okay. Nice.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna
Can you hop up to where I am?
With an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna disengage. That's my...
But now you're not gonna have a jump.
No, but I can run away.
True.
Dooms. Uh-oh. Well, at least he missed one of them. Can I get...
Not the original recipe you picked out. I was watching Insta, saw a vid. Food looked good. So I found a different video with a different version. That's funny.
Okay. And you're closer to death. Fucking... 1 hit point. This bitch has 1 hit point. Fuck out of here. That's what I have to say about that. Yeah, Wolfie, I can't hear food sounds. I will lose my fucking mind. Hey. Oh. Can't save from being pushed. Chicken cabbage Alfredo sounds
That sounds
good.
good, yeah.
Ugh. What do I got? Oh, that person's gonna explode. Ugh. Does he still have...
Yep.
Oh. That's if anybody does any, not just on him.
No, it's just to him.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack. Target is too close. You're too close.
Yeah. That'll do it.
We're just gonna heal again. Just a little bit.
Just a little heals. All right. All right.
Hmm. And then bone section.
To add files.
You
to the
didn't drop
strategy
your
playlist.
shit.
Cool.
Shanny. You're fine.
A 32-inch burrito? I would try.
That's...
If you can choose what's
so
in
much
it.
burrito. Right? I do like a burrito. Not gonna lie. Oh. What happened here? Ugh.
Where's Raphael?
Killed those guys. What can I do for a bonus action? I can push this man. Just go here.
There's probably sea shanty versions of all sorts of songs. You're probably right, yeah.
There really is. Especially because there's all the fucking sea shanty time. Oh, let's do... Which one is this?
One of them's your shield, I think.
Ow. Critical hit, critical miss. Ow. Oh no. Okay, first things first. Where do I have disadvantage? Severed soul. Do.
Detected and all.
Right.
Do you ever listen or watch the news? Not normally, no. I'm very self-admittedly ignorant. Okay, so it says Karlach's not in this circle.
It worked.
Why? What's going on?
I've discovered that I can't handle the news anymore.
4. Well, it's technically 5 because we have an
5.
NPC.
Hope. Yeah.
Yeah. But normally it's 4.
Nice. Oh. Dang it.
That was me and Hope.
Dang it. This is fine. Amazing.
That's crazy. Yeah, did a thing, yeah, truck carrying bees crash or what? Yeah.
There's so many bees. Not the bees. He was bee hauling. Hauling bees. Hauling bees nuts.
Oh shit.
Haha. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I get it.
Coming back or going to Florida?
Oh, it all checks out. Could you not? Could you not? Ooh. Nice. Push. Well, Wolfie, it's a secret. I don't see what you're missing here.
Are you honestly surprised at this point? to get bee content to or help out the bees. Basically 0 buildup. It's like, are you really surprised though? Like, they do this shit all the time.
Yeah, okay. Before we do the next one, I'm gonna do a quick bio.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, perf. All right, guys, we are the bees. The bees, not the bees. Not the bees. No.
It's okay, bye.
I'm back. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights down. Hi, Mir. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. The cream Mountain Dew is all right. I said, a fractured shoulder blade? No! How did that happen? I'm so curious what happens. Oh, Dirt rated Gigi and she's in the bathroom. That's so crazy. Hi, Dirt. Gigi's going potty. Gigi's doing potties, but thank you for rating her. I found the stairs yesterday at work. I was just sore, but this morning I woke. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mir. Have you gone to the doctor yet? Even better. Welcome in, friends. How was your stream? What did you play? Oh, I can actually do stuff because I'm a mod. Uh-huh. There we go. I did it. Oh, I did it in my chat. Did I do it? I did it in Gigi's chat too. Art. You're doing art? How was art? What'd you do? Did you just do art? I'll stream. I'm so curious. What happens? What would happen if I cast silence where I know he's gonna spawn? Like, what happens if I put a silence here? I'm super curious. Cone of silence. It's a sphere of silence, but yeah. I'm curious. My baby girl. Went to the ER, they did x-rays and found out my shoulder blade was fractured, so now I'm in a sling and on pain meds. Ugh. Shortcut his singing. No, he can't you can't cast any spells in silence. So I'm wondering if maybe he won't get the aura like right off the get. I love it, Dirge. I love it. I'm hoping. I'm just hoping. He can just walk out of it. But I'm hoping by him spawning into it that he won't start with that buff. That's just I'm just experimenting. I'm just experimenting. Yeah, you can't cast any spells that require creates a soundproof sphere. All within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. So, the thing is with the silence. Porky! Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting Mir 6 months of being subbed in the channel. That's so nice of you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Mir, I hope you enjoy a whole half a year of no ads and honestly the best emotes on Twitch if I'm being a little biased. Porky, that was so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm back. So sorry.
You're good. So I tried something. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Okay. What?
I put a sphere of silence down to see if maybe it'll prevent him from not having
maybe
that buff to begin with.
Right, because if he can't sing,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna bring. Excuse me.
Bless
Sorry.
you.
I sneezed in the middle of talking. If he can't sing, then
I don't know. I don't know.
The master of the
we'll find
house
out.
is coming.
You can't talk.
There are
Anything
many
for my big
things in
sis
your-
Porky? That was really
in
nice of you.
my
Thank you so much.
in
It's always
my
nice when someone gifts a sub, but
there
gifting
is
6 months to somebody is
and
crazy.
there
Thank you.
is
Oh shit, that's dope.
in doing I will not abide it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I could try to convince her too? Hang on, let me try that.
On your side.
Okay.
The only reason you're here, I permitted
Yeah,
you
okay.
the freedom to decide your own.
It's the
I tried.
flaw of mortal
Yes. Yes, I know. Yep. Join the winning side. Do the thing.
They are worthy opponents.
Oh, because I'm silenced. I can't use my own bonus. That's fine. I would have needed a natural 20 anyway.
Watch this be the one. That would be funny.
It would be hilarious. I mean, it's not that one. It's not this one, but we'll try this roll again. Sure ain't.
All right.
Sure ain't. That's fine. I'm not meant to roll a natural 20.
I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take.
I still like that one.
Now, down comes the claw.
Okay, shut up.
All right.
Well, the song's still songing.
Yeah, but maybe he can't. Maybe he can't.
That's true. I did the thing again.
If you can draw him into that, he can't go invis. Or wait, is invis a vocal one?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's hard to know.
Oh, it's me. I didn't realize that was its first initiative too. Okay. Alright, I can't do this without hitting you guys, so downcast.
I'm sorry, I tried.
Nope, it's not you. It's the spell itself is too big. No, he can still sing. But he can't cast spells right now, so.
Well, that's good.
So, does he start with? So he does not have the thing right now.
Right.
So you could wholly hit him. You could hit him with wholly now. Unless he gets it on this turn. Oh, sorry, I lost concentration. Never mind.
Wow. That was a lot of misses that just happened.
All right.
Fools. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Doomed. Doomed.
Oh my god.
No more deals. It's over.
Wow.
Can't open nary a can. We're just missing everything right now.
It's insane. Alright, he still doesn't have...
He hasn't taken his turn yet.
Okay, well, Kurilla's dead, so...
Oh, well.
You got raided, by the way. Dirge raided you while you were...
Oh, I got raided?
Yeah, I like said hi to him and all that stuff and did a shout out.
I thought the raid was to you.
No.
I'm sorry. I thought that there was a raid and I assumed it was to you. Hi, Dirge. Thanks for raiding. I'm an asshole.
No, it's all good. I did the stuffs. DiGiorno, I love DiGiorno.
I just didn't play the video. I'm sorry. What if I do? Ooh, that's kind of dope. Wait. Hold on.
They do have fleeting protection. Some of them do. Interesting. I was like, wait, how did Astarion take damage? But that's
No, wait.
how.
Oh, it changed my attack when that happened. That's okay. I can still do it.
Nice.
Okay, he can't go invisible now.
Nice, nice.
I
nice.
also am not raging, but I like frozen pizza. I like pizza, honestly, in any context.
Honestly, I was one of those people who actually liked the little square pizzas that you got at lunch when you were a kid. Like, I was like, I like these.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna do the thing.
Yep, okay, so now no radiant damage.
Now no radiant. Oof. He does so much damage. He's a dick.
I mean, the other thing we can do is we can get rid of the pillars, but they're 99 HP.
Yeah. Okay, no radiant damage on him.
Or anyone with fleeting protection.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this guy doesn't have it. This guy that's right here in front of you doesn't have it.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to move. I was trying to... Okay. Whatever. Fine. Be cold.
99 pillars holding the ceiling up. 99 pillars. Take one down, knock it around. 98 pillars holding the ceiling up.
98 holding the ceiling up.
98 holding the ceiling.
Take one down.
Beautiful.
Eat a bowl of dicks.
Eat it a bowl of dicks. Eat it a bowl of dicks. Past tense. Alright, where's he? Over there.
Oh, Karlach's in this. Goddamn.
Bum 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 bum.
Speaking of gifting 6 months of subs, what the fuck, YT? YT will not be outdone.
Nope. Never once.
Never once. Thank you so much for that. That's so generous. I can't even with you sometimes. Flick of the wrist. Okay, well, he dropped his shit. Can I run away now? He's just in the way. I'll just end my turn. I will just end my turn. And eat my cottage cheese.
Oh, you're good, Mir.
Do. Ba 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 ba. Pixelbot working hard or hardly working.
Critical miss. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Because of course.
That's actually what I was hoping for.
Yeah, it's really all I've ever wanted.
Yeah.
Cool, great. Thanks for that critical hit. Just a fucking... Ugh. Did I already do the thing? No. Can I get all 3 of them? Okay, what if I scoot a little bit closer? Oh, for fuck's... Hi, Moles. How's it going? I can get 2 of the 3. I can't get all 3 for some reason, but that's fine. He's dead. Now I'll finally rage. How's it going, Molds? Sorry. Wow, you just gotta fucking punch me? That was pretty great. Thanks, YT. Maybe I should give her mage armor or something. I don't know. Or I can have her do this. Can she... Can she banish him? No. Okay. That would have been too much. No. Rude. Well, I'm just gonna do that. And then probably do a little mass healing word. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's me again. Shit. And then you drop your shit. No cursing? Really? This is the time that you decide to spend all of your channel points? I just won't speak. It's the only way I can speak without cursing is if I just don't speak.
Yeah, she was fine today. It was very warm out. She likes being out there and just sunbathing.
Could you not?
Thank you for the lurk, Dirge. Enjoy 6 months in Andy's channel.
Dad. Red. Oh, hey. What can I even do? I'll push.
An auto redeem trick ball.
That didn't work. Didn't work.
Be on a timer though, so she doesn't get fat. These guys will spoil her.
Oh, could you not? Oh, it's me again. I'm being a dick. Start over. Cool. Streaky, streaky, streaky. Who's around? You're still alive? Where have you been this whole time? What flavor ice cream? Cottage cheese. I hunger. What, you don't just eat cottage cheese out of the container?
I don't know what you want me to do about it, Wolfie. Oh, YT, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. You crazy. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
You're lactose intolerant, find all kind of white colored cheese disgusting?
I've let this
Not my
through.
problem. I'm not lactose intolerant. Just spreading joy. Don't. Did I miss?
Yes, it's literally saying
Carla.
misogyny. But it's allowed. Crazy girls allowed. With a U. Crazy with a U is allowed.
Okay.
Maybe I have to turn my... It's only on
Come
2.
at me, bro. Get pushed. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Whoops. Oh, that guy's gonna explode.
Interesting. Misogyny. Demonstrating hatred or prejudice against women, including sexual objectification. Is only at a 2 out of 4 filtering. I don't know why that's what's being filtered every time. It's crazy.
Can I? Trying to see if I could kill this person without them exploding, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Is it the one that's in front of Karlak?
So instead, I'll just do this. And then I'll just kind of get out of the explosion radius.
Fair. Once you open up the... Do you mean when we finish Baldur's Gate, have we picked a game? Is that what you're trying to ask? Yeah. I believe we're doing the Borderlands series unless something else happens first. I would like to play something that we both haven't played, but it's really hard.
Thank you, Moles.
Still has Punished Divinity on, so let's...
I'm gonna move over here. Wow. I'm doing the thing. I'm just not talking very much at the moment.
Damn. Like, I would like to play Claude. And, like, basically as soon as
I'll do the thing when I have things to say.
Oh, I didn't realize I hit the button. I've been talking this whole time.
Oh, I just figured you were talking to your chat.
No,
Don't
no,
even
no.
worry
I
about
literally,
it.
like, I was talking to my chat, but I was like, because Horseman asked, like, what are we playing after this? And I said, we're planning on playing the Borderlands series, but, you know, unless something else comes out that's, like, you know, that catches our attention. And then I said specifically, I would really, really, really like us to find something that both of us haven't played, but it's really difficult because there's not a lot of co-ops that neither of us have played.
That's very, very true. Many of the games that are out there are things that we have played. I'm in the middle of 40
Or at least
scams, so I
one of
apologize
us
for the
has, yeah.
things. Cazador Zara, thank you so much. I will heal as soon as I am able to do so. Oops. Why are we
Strong
oops?
contrast from this turn-based.
Also-
Well, we went from Elden Ring to this.
That's true. That was quite a strong... That's not really a strong contrast, but it's definitely different.
I think it's a super strong contrast.
It's an RPG to an RPG.
Is it an RPG?
In a way.
It's a Souls. It's a Souls-like to an RPG.
Yeah. But it's a Souls-like RPG. I don't know. Hi, Scotty Rodden. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Moles is in fact a mod. I apologize for his behavior. In general. Is there more that I can do? Do I still have another attack? What am I even doing?
Yes, Dave, yeah. We did 4 just recently, if you remember. Or I did 4 just recently, not we.
Yes, you did. That is correct. You did do 4. And then we were like, hey, maybe we should go through the entire series, just the two of us. And then we were like, wait, maybe we should do Baldur's Gate instead. And that was 6 months ago. And here we are.
Well,
still. No, I'm not complaining about how long it has taken.
No.
Not
I was
at
just
all.
saying, like, Borderlands 4 came out in September. I thought we decided to do Borderlands before that.
No. I'm pretty sure it was because I saw you playing it and I was like, oh my god, I missed the Borderlands games. And they were like, oh my god, we should play them all. And I was like, oh my god, we definitely should play them all.
Well, and then the other thing I was going to say is Claude is supposed to be coming out very, very soon. But I know that I will want to play it more than once a week. And Gigi does not like me enough to play more than once a week with me.
Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate.
Listen, I'm really good about being Australian, and the best word I can say in my Australian accent just happens to be thongies. Don't come for me, Brit. I see that quote.
Mine is, in fact, Arnar.
No, it's thongies. Thongies. My thongies, mate.
No, but my best Australian word is Arnar.
Yeah, well, that's...
I'm going to heal us all again.
You should play them all, at least up to Borderlands 2. Well, yes. Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands, so that's obviously the one we play. But we would go through all of them. But I don't think they'll take as long. I really don't think they'll take as long. Even if we... Well, I don't know.
Do all of the things.
Yeah, I don't know if we will do all of the things, but...
I have played Borderlands 2 many times. I'm going to mock this man. It didn't work. I will say, Borderlands 2 was when Mole started following me forever ago. It was the best. It was the worst of times. It was the even worser of times.
Played 2-player couch co-op with a homie. It was fun, but somehow didn't save her. No, Dave. R.I.P. Your save, Dave. Your Dave save.
Save, Dave. It's your save. It's your Dave save. Save, save, Dave save.
Flawed. Can't do anything else. I'm running low on what you call it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Moles. I did plenty of 40's voice. Excuse me for not being as chatty today as I normally am. Okay, okay. We just need to murder this man. That's all we need to do. Good lord, you're making me do all of the things today. I'm so sorry, Pink. But now I need to talk like this. It's time. Thank you, Wolfie. I really appreciate it.
Miss everything. This is ridiculous right now.
It appears that none of us are capable of actually doing anything in this game. Apparently. He's still punishing divinity.
He is still punishing.
That's really rude, honestly. I meant to do that for Karlach, but I wasn't paying attention to the radius. I'm incapable of doing anything.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Let's do it. Get healed. Get so very healed. I'm going to shoot this man.
Very well.
I'm not going to shoot this man. I'm going to fail to shoot this man. You started a new spaghetti factory, an old spaghetti factory, like the restaurant. Don't worry, guys. I finished my cottage cheese. Tell us more about your cottage cheese. It's Kroger brand, and it was small curd and fat free, but it's gone now. Was that the information you were looking for? Can I push him?
Maybe.
I just yeeted him off of the platform. It was great. I simply am incapable of doing anything. How's everybody doing? Everybody's kind of doing okay right now. So I'm just gonna go over here.
They want to say hi to you.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Is Pink doing all the carrying again? First of all, rude. Great. I think we're doing okay.
Need help?
There's a spot where I can hit him. Can I do the thing where I jump onto him? Yeah. Why can't I leap onto him? Hello?
Hello?
I can't select him. How is my path interrupted? Okay, let me move first and then maybe it'll let me do it. Hello? Seriously, what is happening? Why is this not working? Okay, I'll just jump then, I guess.
Well, first you must ask consent. It's true.
Not when they're getting murdered.
Not when they're the devil.
Okay. That didn't work.
Don't do it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, brought in another dude.
You're just bringing in like innocent people for us to kill.
God.
Don't you feel bad?
So rude. Would you like to scoot away so that I can shoot? Oh no, we're not on the same initiative. Never mind.
No.
I thought we were.
I
thought it was me, but it wasn't me. But it was me, but it also wasn't me. Oh, that was exciting. Who needs healing? You need healing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh my god. Did I just kill his divinity thing? I did. I think he can be hit with radiant damage now.
If he doesn't get it back before your turn.
You're so right. Oh my god, why is he getting so many critical hits against him?
Because I'm amazing.
Amazing.
Because Astarian's the best character in this game, and everyone who disagrees is wrong.
That's so true. Oh, because he's blinded, that's why. And so we have advantage on attacks against him. Amazing. I'm so glad that I said something, because now the fact that I missed twice in a row makes me seem really stupid. I'm gonna push him again. At least I can push. And oh my god, don't. Oh my god, don't. That did a lot of damage.
Wow.
That was incredibly rude. But guess who didn't bring his stuff back? Nope. Hold on. I need to scoot forward a little bit. Right? He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Oh my god, thank you for pressing the button. Oh, he still did the thing. That's fine.
Oh, Britt, I hate that. You have crackers or anything?
I hate feeling nauseated. It's the worst.
Okay, fuck you.
Oh, I can stop talking like this. So sorry.
Oh, miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, I should have healed. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. And now I'm gonna die. What can I do? Nothing really. Here, let me push him this way.
What now? He's
Chico.
in my face.
Is that not helpful?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I thought that would be helpful. It doesn't matter. He fucked off anyway.
Alright, it's punished divinity again.
Yeah, well, apparently. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want.
Yeah, when you get too hungry is a thing. I've seen it happen on Alone. They'll start throwing up like just body like bile and stuff, and they're like, "Why am I throwing up? I have nothing in my stomach." Yeah, being too hungry can make you nauseous as well.
Okay, hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's scoot over here. What's the radius on mass cure wounds? It just says nearby.
It'll give you a circle, doesn't it?
It didn't give me a circle at all because I cast it on myself. It says on yourself and nearby allies. Like, I know what it is in actual D&D. Thank you, Rad Roach Rodeo. I appreciate it. Well, we'll give it a shot.
Streakies.
No target? Oh, I can select people.
A little wine
Amazing.
earlier. Oh, that could make it happen too.
Did I select myself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Big
Better?
Heelys, big Heelys.
Better, better, better. And you know what? Oh, I can't upcast it. I can upcast it. Guess what? We're healing more, baby. You left the cleric alive a little bit.
All right. Maybe.
Cool.
What path lies before me?
Let you go first. Because you're about to do something dope, I see.
No.
No?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. It's only 2%. Like, everything's like 2%.
Oh, chance of success?
Yeah.
Ugh. Told that
That
dead.
was 36%.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Oh! Nice. No. Just gonna push him again.
3 misses. Love to see it.
This guy sucks. Let me scoot. Let me scoot. Let me boot, scoot, and boogie just a little bit over here.
Nice.
I'm just out here pushing him. Why did my rage end? Oh, just terms. It was turns.
Why won't you fight us like a man, Raphael?
He's so scared. 5% chance of success? Good lord. Oh, but he doesn't have the thing anymore. So I'm just gonna guiding bolt him. I'm not gonna guiding bolt him.
Nope, we're not gonna do anything.
Turns out, you know what I am gonna do though? Mass healing word. At 4th level. Why not? I'm worried about you guys. Okay, let's try blinding him again. Nope. Okay. Nice. Karlak, finish the job. Of course. His 27 to hit. Is that what it said? Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he did. Nice. Now I just have to kill this bitch.
What bitch? Oh, there's a person here. Sure. Wow, critical hit did 6 points of damage. Wow. Cool. We're doing so good.
All
Super
right.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are
Hey!
alive.
Well, 3 tries?
Pinch yourself and check
Yeah,
we're not
not bad.
dreaming the last of our lives.
Not bad.
as we
Not
die
bad.
screaming.
Not bad. Sure.
You are wide
I'll
awake.
pinch.
And Raphael
Well
truly
done.
is
Thank you, Dave.
defeated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I expected to put up more. No, we died 3 times or 2 times.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular.
Well, they don't know that.
Right.
What a wonderful,
First try.
jubilant,
It's first try to all these characters.
Yep. As far as they know.
As far as they know, every try is the first try.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Weep an ocean? Wow.
Weep an ocean.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair.
The
She was
bullies?
my sister.
And then
But
what
as a
happened?
wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on.
Who said that?
And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I
To
don't
my
think I
camp,
quite know
where
how to
we'll
be
leave
anywhere
you.
Else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough clean.
Paint.
This could be a lovely little house.
Lick a
And I can
paint.
hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I
Without.
hope I'll see Corilla again one day.
Again?
And that she'll say sorry. And I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head
Cute,
for all
but-
those years. And that I'll
Hell
be able
without
to
hope.
put myself back
Mhm.
together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade.
That's right. I forgot that
Memories
she's
of
like
sorrow
not
will
just
die.
like a person.
And that you'll visit me here someday. And
Someday.
I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
What's that? Gloves of soul catching. Soul
Unarmed attacks.
fist.
Oh, yeah, they're for monks.
They're for monkey.
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 Monkey, chicken bunky.
You got some books on you? Hell Dusk armor. Damn. Too bad none of us could wear heavy armor. Ooh, and some wine.
Ooh.
And his diary. Monkey. Moles, how are you? How have you been? I hope you've been good.
Monkey
Send.
see, monkey do.
Monkey do.
Da-oo.
Do. What's crazy is that we kept missing like everything. But we actually like were successful that time. I think it, you know what it was? I bet it was mostly just like the fact that I had hope just healing, basically.
You don't have any quotes that say the word hope. That's horrible.
It doesn't surprise me.
You don't hope for anything in this world.
I've never been hopeful. We all used to ride ents.
Have you looted everyone? Yeah, you are encumbered. Clearly, you have. You are very encumbered.
I'm in the process of finishing my
Heavily
looting. Oh,
encumbered.
I can't even take stuff from that person. Okay, just a second. Just a second.
Justice.
Just a second. Sent to camp. What are you?
I think I'm gonna make a hot pocket while you loot.
Hot pocket. Oh, I'm just about done. But sure, go for it.
Oh, I'll wait then.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Make a hot pocket.
Okay,
I'm
it
just gonna
literally
run
takes
around.
2 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. my pocket. How be me? I be fine. I am having a rough day as a person, but other than that, totally great. Free Orpheus. Elaborate? My brain's just not braining well today. I don't really have any other good 2 minutes and 10 seconds or 2 to 10 minutes because that's a very long range of time. No, my brain is just not braining well today. And I don't have a better explanation than that. Things are just wibbly wobbly up here. And that's fine. It is what it is. I'm not trying to be cagey about it. I literally just don't have... There's no good reason. There's no... Just is what it is. Empty. Yeah. The words don't word. Sometimes you're just going through life and you're like, oh shit. 2 mins 10 sixths. Yeah. Sometimes the brain just doesn't want to brain. And this is one of those times. Is there anything in this bag of gold? No, it's just an empty bag. But that's neither here nor there. It's just the way it is. This is not my beautiful house. These are not my beautiful pants. Let the days go by. What is going on? It's a bad day as a person planning to be. Yeah. Have you ever had a bad horse day where you're just bad at being a horse? Horrible. This is a normal lived experience for other people. Where is my large automobile? Is it a good day as anything else? Ooh, hold on. Let me search my soul a little bit for a second. It would be a good day as, yeah, all of my ethereal forms. Huh. It would be a good day if I were a lizard who just needed to like sit and chill, you know? Welcome back. I believe I have looted everything.
Okay.
Oh, there's a guest book. Hold on. Who's got boudoir privileges? Helaster Black Coke. Black Coke? Do we just bounce out of here, or...
If we're done, yeah. Did we look at everything? We got everything?
I think we got everything. Is there anything else in the map that we missed?
I don't
I don't think so. I think we got all the things. Look at us go.
Wow.
We did it. Wow. Do we want to rest in the boudoir before we go, or?
No, we'll just rest in the regular rest.
What? No. Boudoir?
I mean, maybe in case we have to fight. I don't know. Do we have to fight anybody else ever?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Either. We can go touch the boudoir one more time.
Yeah, let's just go touch the boudoir, just for safety. Sometimes
just one last time for
boudoir.
measure.
Have you got anything else to say, Hope?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
No. I don't know. That's a very existential question that I don't think I was ready to answer. Oh, no, we don't need to close. Okay. One of these days, I will learn how to walk through a door. But it is not this day.
It is not this day.
No, it is not.
Ellie, what you doing, smelly Ellie?
So smelly. Smelly.
Smelly. Smelly lolly.
Next time's
Doors.
the charm.
Oh,
That's
it's not
not going to
working.
Next time's the charm.
Oh no, we can't rest in the boudoir anymore.
I guess because Raphael's dead.
Yeah, we don't get his magic no more.
That's unacceptable. Raphael, how dare you tie your magic to you still being alive? It's very selfish, honestly. Ooh,
I know,
there's a
why
plate.
are you not thinking about me? And
Yeah.
my wants.
And my needs. And my hopes and desires and dreams.
So you're telling me you don't care about that, Raphael?
God damn it.
What now?
My door struggles continue.
Oh god, just go click on the other side.
I tried! God damn it! No, no, stop! I almost did it again. And away we go.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom,
Devil's lair.
all to steal the orphan.
Why is Astarion looking at you like that?
I
I
hope
don't
your
know.
ambitions
I don't like
end
it.
there.
Don't be jealous.
I am.
I think you might be glitched into me because you're not here.
But it seems you still do not trust me.
No, I don't trust you. I just like to have insurance.
That is not my definition of trust. You
It's
are
not
falling into the
yours.
same
It could be
trap as the
mine.
chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I thought about that before you lied to me.
Mm-hmm. You should have thought about that before you let me turn you into my dream Rohan man and then took my dream away from me. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that.
Yeah, well, I'm disappointed in your face.
Our fates are bad.
Literally.
And in the absence of a happier you,
Quite literally, I'm disappointed in what your face looks like.
Yeah.
you may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle.
You know what, chat?
The elder
I feel like you have not remembered who mommy is.
It is time we resume our journey.
Somebody needs to remember. I'm disappointed in your face. Burn. Cute. Okay. Is there anything out on this balcony? No. Is there anything out on this balcony? No. Just seeing if it's worth busting into. Oh, Karlach's got words. Hold on. Why is my camera all dumb?
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot.
Oh, baby.
Remember
Almost
the
breaking the
7th
house.
of November.
Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again.
That's your birthday.
It is. Gigi remembers.
Let's move.
I do.
Trot will take my mind
Do you
off being
remember
bothered
mine?
killed
Fourth.
alive.
Yay! We did it.
Mm-hmm.
It helps that our birthdays are in the
3
same
days
week.
apart. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm taking this painting. Oh, I'm not taking this painting.
Good memories. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that they're 3 days apart from our own birthdays.
Yeah, right. Or are you talking about remembering the Alamo?
Oh. Yeah, that too. I forgot.
It could be
I
either one.
forgot.
You forgot the Alamo already?
No, I forgot we were talking about remembering the Alamo.
We were just talking about the Alamo.
No, I forgot that we were talking about the Alamo. I forgot we were talking about remembering the Alamo. I forgot to remember the Alamo.
Exactly. Okay, so should we do some of these smaller things?
Doesn't this lady want something from us?
Does she?
Remember?
Oh, yeah. Do you have the stuff?
Oh, probably.
Oh, I'll shove that in my pocket.
Are we giving it to her? We're not keeping it? We don't want these? What do they do?
Oh, I don't know.
Set the wearer's strength to 23.
Oh, shit. Give that to fucking...
Yeah? What's your girlfriend's name? What's your girlfriend's name right
Oh,
now?
yeah.
What's your girlfriend's name right now?
I was distracted by chat. Sorry.
Tell me your girlfriend's name right now. Oh, why is it not letting me hear?
We had a deal.
Decepticon. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
It's only a 10.
Oh, yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard at all.
Honestly, though, bitch, I just killed the devil. You really want to fight me?
Fight me, bitch. Okay.
Bitch.
I
Oh, okay, we shouldn't talk shit.
I literally barely did it. Oh, sorry, Carlette.
It's not hard. It's not hard at all. Oh, is that something that people hear a lot in chat, and it makes them sad to hear that?
Devil Slayer.
The things aren't hard. Wow, sounds like a personal problem.
Sounds like a problem. You know they make little blue pills for that, right?
Just be careful. What do I have her doing right now?
She is.
Oh,
charmed.
I literally just picked these up. Oh well. She is charmed. That's what gave me advantage and let me barely pass that skill check. We're just gonna leave before she's uncharmed.
I don't think it works that way. She's
not gonna-
uncharmed, and she's like, "Wait, I changed my mind."
I'm not intimidated anymore.
All right, let's go rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I help you, little miss thing?
Who's got words? Does
Can
anybody?
I help you? No one's got words. Let's go to sleep then, or is it still broken ass Will?
I think it's still broken ass Will.
Alright, cool. I'll just make it night then.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, look at that. I've none. Usually at least I have like 1 or 2 spell slots left after a
Raphael's
fight. I've
good
none.
and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
We literally broke the pact.
Literally broke the pact. Literally.
That was good timing, Moles. It actually did. Whoa.
Yeah, that totally paints you in a good light, Gigi.
Said it with love. I
Yep.
said it with love.
Yeah, fuck you with love.
Thank you. Fuck you too.
You didn't say with love.
With love.
Oh my god. You didn't say in bed.
In bed. You didn't say no homo.
Full
keep forgetting how like sexy our outfits are.
I keep forgetting how sexy we are all the time.
Sexy we are.
I know, it's just so
So
ridiculous.
distracting how
It's
hot.
now I understand all of the high school boys.
What is happening with
You
my
are
underwear?
naked. I'm just turning. There's butt cheeks on my stream right now.
That's right. I put Shadowheart's clothes back in camp
Because
Hold
you were
on.
like, why the fuck do I have Shadowheart's clothes? And I was like, wait, those are your pajamas. You were like, too late.
Yeah, I literally had already sent them away. It's okay. I'm just wearing cute underwear. I'm not actually naked.
Your butt cheeks is out though. Your full butt cheeks is out.
Okay, it's called a thong.
A doggy?
A thong. A thongy?
My thongies, mate.
Thongies? Is this it?
Actually, thongies
Hold
are
on.
flip-flops though.
I'll find it. Hold on, I'll find her clothes. Ooh, that might be cute.
Okay, but that's an entire ass. Oh, so
I'm
is...
working on it.
Let's see what this looks like.
Oh yeah, it sure is an entire ass.
Nah. Go back to what you had.
Where are the clothes? Why is everything There you go.
I can't put Carlex on.
Ass. Okay, but that's a whole
I have
ass.
so listen. I have the same one that me and Carlec both have, and you can have it too, and you can dye it white if you want, or different. It's white. Oh,
What?
you have my favorite. Can I have it?
I know you told me to take it. And I was thinking about wearing it.
Oh, that's not my favorite. No, you can have that one. You can have that one. That's not my favorite one. It's the one
Thanks,
that's like
Mom.
it's like something angel or something like that.
No.
That's the when we get that one, that's the one I want.
Cute.
My 8-ball is the right answer. And also, what's dirty stuff? Like, is it like girthy and dirty? Like really girthy, dirty shit?
See, my 8-ball is looking at the spelling and is being a bitch about it. My 8-ball's like, I don't know what dirty is, so
So
no.
don't count on it. Dirty is me. Yeah. Nice.
So right now, Moles, is that what you're saying? Goodness. I don't think there's anybody to talk to.
There might not be. I have to just finish getting all of Astarian's crap out. Send to camp.
Oh, you're good.
Send to camp.
Yeah.
Alright, I think he's good. Ellie, stop that, please. I don't like that yipping. You have my attention literally almost every single other hour of the day. Like, you can live.
We'd be drinking.
Drinking?
You'll grab your stuff. What stuff?
What if she can't? Well, then, you know, you just gotta.
What are we grabbing? Wait, what's happening?
What if you can't? Well, you just gotta. Just gotta. Girls.
Girls just gotta have butts.
Girls do just gotta have butts. It's very important.
Gotta.
They just gotta.
They just gotta.
Butts.
Girls just gotta have
butts.
Holds up.
Why are the butt cheeks so flat though? Let's have a conversation about that. Are they sitting? Are they like sitting down? Well, no, because the butthole's like way up. Are they
Right.
are they sunning?
Perennium sunning? Oh, they're in LA. That's why their asses are so
Ah,
flat.
they're sunning. Mm-hmm.
Art is a word. What you doing there, Minsk? You said you're doing a solo drum circle? Oh.
Boo is
I wanted to
overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated.
Den of evil.
Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
Writing down recently. There we go.
A most wicked witch.
Oh my god.
The very mention of her name
That makes more
gives him
sense.
nightmares to
They've
this
got
day.
their thongy. The thongy.
The thongy?
They've got the thongy on. Oh, Repo.
Who and
Brit, when are
Minsk
we
have
playing more
traveled far
Repo?
and wide,
When are we playing more of the
met
other
many
game?
fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that
Do you have
even the
content
closest
warning?
of friends do not always recognize Boo for
Hmm?
what he is.
Do I?
You have content warning.
Me, Gigi?
Yes, you.
No.
You should get. It's fun.
Okay. Dong, da, dong, dong, dong.
It's actually a Q. It's this quo, which
Yeah.
totally doesn't make sense.
Linda
Ellie!
was a cruel witch, but a
I'm singing
clever
about
one.
thongies.
She knew what Boo was right away. But she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in a happy dreams,
Twitching his whiskers.
pressed upon his tiny bedroll, holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
Matthew Mercer.
Uh-huh.
She meant to
Mhm.
spill his miniature guts and study them.
Oh my gosh, look
Study
at
them.
the fucking owl bear and Scratch just playing.
I know, they're just running.
It's so cute. I'm so glad the hotel let us bring them.
Get the chance.
We are paying out the ass.
We
for
paid
them.
$200 once. We paid 200 goals once.
Yep, 200 gold is a lot of money. 200 gold is like $20,000.
Wow. Where are you getting this conversion rate?
That's how it is in my brain.
Oh!
I know.
Well, in that case.
No, my brain says copper is like $1.
Uh-huh.
Silver is $10.
Uh-huh.
Gold is $100. So 200.
Uh-huh.
That's just like people are like, wow, gold is a lot of money.
Right. But where are we get? Yeah, $200 is not 20,000 though.
200 gold? Yeah.
We paid 200 gold, and you said how much is it? 100 a piece?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's
$20,000.
yeah. I was like, but that's it. But it's still not $20,000. That's still too many monies. Like, it's still too much.
I don't think so. Do you see this suite? How long have we been here? And we have fucking these guys running around? That pet rent, they're also providing food for us.
They let us have wonderful artwork.
Let's talk.
Ugh.
You got the tattoo?
Oh yeah.
Already? Like now? Like just that's where you were?
I do have content warning. Oh, thanks, YT. Or did I already have it?
He said nope.
Oh my god. What the Stop it. Thanks, YT. Keep the children away. It's an all-inclusive resort that allows pets. Yes, exactly. That's why it's $20,000. Potty mouth streamer, who me? know what you're talking about. I've never sworn. I've never said a swear. Oh, you left.
I'm just standing right where we were. I haven't done anything.
Okay, I just didn't see that you had left. I was just running around the camp. Okie dokie. Save the Gondians? Why are we not hiding completed? Get out of here. The Iron Throne hostages. Shall we do that one?
Sure.
Well, that's a place that we haven't been to.
Yeah, it's just by the docks.
The docks. Sounds good to me. 9:30. Okay. The ducks.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. Crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Risking our lives. Hello? That seems like a problem. Is there another way in?
That's what I'm looking for.
Or do I just wait for him to not be looking?
I mean, you can try that.
There's so many people around, though. Let's see. Well, there's nobody here. Nobody can see me at the moment.
Watch this. Watch this. Smells like fermented baby fat. The hint of
Hello, people. So I'm gonna wait for him to walk past. Are we sneaking? Yeah, we're so good at sneaking. Jesus. Thank you, Moss, for that. Don't mind if I do. Why did you kill your internet, YT? Uh-oh. Hey, girl. Do I need to be sneaking? Or can I be upright?
You, just so you know.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to hide over here then.
No, you're fine. I just had to wait for the thing.
Yeah. I'm just hiding.
Okay, I'm here now. Mostly.
Nice, nice, nice.
Spectrum, Europe. Good old Spectrum. As I like to call it, Crashtrum.
Spectrum. How far I'll go.
We just got here. How are you encumbered?
I looted like 3. Oh, there's a bunch of hammers and shit. I can probably get rid of actually a bunch of stuff from the last mission.
Hi, Faded. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey.
That's curious. Where? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in
Not
there.
a chance I'll fit in there.
That's what she said.
Just got off work. Nice, nice, nice. Did you have a nice day?
Oops. God damn it, Karlak.
I can feel it.
I didn't.
So much infernal machinery and magic at work here. Gortash must have done some dark shit to get his hands on all these creepy contraptions.
Dark shit.
Dark shit.
Dark shit. Hello. I'll get these sausages. Stocking up the camp. Daddy? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausage?
Sausage?
Sausage? Why am I not? There you go. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send all this to camp.
She does not understand that reference. We've gone over it every time I say it.
Listen.
And just think there's a time when you didn't know that. Yep.
There's a foot here. There's a whole ass leg here. That's a problem.
Is it Dribbles' leg?
You won't let me take it. So I assume no. I know. That's what I thought. I was like, a leg. What?
A leg. I said, oh my
A
gosh.
Oh my gosh, a leg. Hello.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes. But we will
That's a dick move.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this
Oh.
bastard's hands. For Gond!
For Gondo!
For Gondo! For Frodo! Here we go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Back the fuck up. Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Sure, we're gonna get a leg up on the competition. That's rough.
Good for the throat.
Oh my god, the leg? Is that what you're talking about? The leg?
No, 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 no. Faded would never make a joke like that.
The leg? Here we go again on my own.
Why this man no move? I don't like you.
Is he too chonky? Get cursed! Oh. Karlak!
Why is Karlak so far down the initiative all the time?
She is Larg Lady.
So she's not aware because she is so Lorg.
Mm-hmm.
Swayze.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
Danhausen over here. Dan has on. You are cursed. Look at you both making the same little joke, Wufflins. That's crazy.
I do not understand that reference.
You don't have to understand it. You just have to live it.
Okay. I understand.
There you go.
Moles, you're shocked by this every time. If you want quotes, you need to add quotes. You can't just expect quotes to exist without adding them.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No.
Speaking of boobs, were you here when Gigi had her glitch?
when the lady's tits were just out. Wait, T, I wasn't, because you're not the one who's complaining about the lack of quotes. So I wasn't talking to you.
I wasn't here, do tell. Oh my gosh. We have to find the clip.
Yeah,
Hold on.
find the clip.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Oh, it's in my...
It's so... Oh, no, I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Whose turn is it? We've got a couple turns here.
I'm not interrupting the storyteller. I'm just making sure that we got the right clip.
So basically, what happened was, Gigi's NPC had a wardrobe malfunction, and Gigi, it's literally the top viewed clip in the past 30 days. Gigi did not realize until I happened to have the multi-stream up, and I look over, and I see this NPC's full titties out. Full titties out. And Gigi goes, "What are you talking about? She's wearing a jacket. What do you mean?"
Full titties.
Full titties out.
Jesus Christ.
So that's the clip if you haven't seen it. And Gigi's like soul eating scream when she finally sees it, like she's like so fucking embarrassed. Saved.
Get mocked. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks. I can't even with you, moles. Wow. Oh. Go away. Ugh, you whore. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna push. Oh, what?
It's an angel. She has wings.
Hey, Raphael had wings and I was able to push him all over the place.
True. So true. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, not thank God, because a lot of people got hurt, but thank God that I got the device. Nice. Ow. Ow.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Wait, we killed it.
Motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Wait, oh, they spawned another one. Well, we have to break that thing. I don't know how we're gonna break it before it goes off. We have no moves left. Your tattoo will glow in the black light? That's really cool.
That's dope as shit. Are you gonna get the thing?
Yeah.
Or do you want? Okay.
I got it. Oh no, I don't got it, apparently. Okay. I will try with Astarion as well. Alright, let's try it.
Are you so fucking serious right now?
Look here.
Target is too far. Okay.
Well, shit. Okay. Karlak can get there.
I can just take a couple hits of opportunity, maybe. Yes.
No, Karlak can do it.
Okay. I'm here. I got it already. I'm here. Maybe.
Okay.
Nope. It still does fucking 0. What does it need? Holy shit. It just says use.
Needs to be interacted with.
No, the other one broke. I don't know. See if yeah, I guess see if you can reach it with Karlak.
But it also doesn't have any hit points. It's like
it just says use. I don't know. I mean, I can move out of the way, but I won't have an interaction left.
I guess we'll see what happens.
We may have to try this one again too.
That's okay. I'm just gonna an intelligence check. Well, it's just a DC of 5.
Okay.
And I rolled a 2.
Okay.
With a -1. Do you mind if I use one of our 2 inspirations?
Sure.
Are you shitting me right now?
Yo, is Karlak dumb?
I mean, yeah. She's got a -1, but I rolled 2 2s
Wait,
in a row.
everybody just died. Everyone just blew up.
Yeah. That didn't go well. So that didn't go well.
Wait, did you fail and that's why everyone blew up?
Yes, I think so. I think that's what happened. Because
Okay.
I rolled 2 2s and she has a -1.
Oh, Karlak, sweetie.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and then I rolled another 2.
Okay.
Hang
I
on,
didn't
need
realize
to-
that the second one was the fail as well. Okay. That makes more sense.
Oh,
wait.
I will be
Okay, I'm gonna reload because I don't want it to be me. There you go.
15 seconds, it's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead, do what you need to do.
15 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my gosh, you're failed. So bad. Ridiculous. Fail. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Nikki, let me see your tattoo. Let me look. Oh, that's cute. So what part of it will glow? What part of it's gonna glow?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Gigi. The fucking doors!
What's going on?
And tormented us to the brink of insanity.
Listen, it's Dungeons and Dragons. Doors are always a problem.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let me see if I can get over here before you do this. Oh, okay.
Phone. Nope. Okay.
It's okay.
We're here now.
Europe. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna swap to me. Don't move because I'm gonna drop ice down before anybody can get in here. Okay. Asterian.
The flowers, the pink part will glow. That's awesome.
Oh, you got that black light. Oh, that's cool.
You. Aye aye. Aye aye. Oh my god. Karlak. Well, okay. Whatever. You're falling asleep because we're soothing? Oh. Well, I'm glad that you are soothed. And not bored.
Brett is not letting that up. Iron Console Chad.
Fucking Chad.
Chad da da.
Oh, finance bro ass motherfucker.
Chad
Got
da
20s
da.
in it? How pretentious. How pretentious. You're not allowed to have spirit guardians. That's our thing. Dude. Wow, so many critical hits. Ugh.
Come on
There we go. Get your spirit guardian ass out of here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Correct. Actually.
Okay. Pronounce the double D in chat reminds me of a series of SNL sketches from a long time ago. Really? It's funny.
Which ones?
I just remember like jeffhuffa.dunham.com.
Yep. I had some friends in high school who were obsessed.
Yep. I had a couple people too who are obsessed with Jeff Dunham. I was admittedly a Dane Cook fan, so I was not a Jeff Dunham fan.
Prinsky's motivation.
Not that they were like opposing, but I just the humor was
right
opposite.
Yeah.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Silence. I kill you. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
That guy sucked.
I'll have to look it up, Wolfie, for sure.
Prinsky's motivation sequence.
Stop.
Alright.
There's 2 of them. Oh, I can't physically get to it. Okay, well, let's get this guy out of here.
Alright, I'll take these 2 attack of opportunity. Miss. Miss. 3, that's fine. Are you working on it?
There's
Got
one
it?
up here. Shit.
Are
No.
you doing it? No?
Why is it there?
Okay.
No.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was there. I feel like an ass.
How is it? It's a 5 and I have a +1 and I still got a 4. Like, what a joke. It's fine, I got it this time. Okay. That's wild. I can't believe that. It's a 5 and I had a +1. And it's like, no, here's a 3.
Karlak, try again. You got this, Karlak. It's just
part
a
of a
5.
show where Jeff practiced material for his Christmas sweater. Oh, that's cute. Faded.
Uh-oh. You have got to be shitting me.
What?
More 1s.
Yeah, why are the rolls on this so bad, I wonder? Oh my gosh.
I don't.
This kid has more balls than you do. That's really funny. The Katy Perry one.
Okay, Karlak's not allowed to do things anymore. I love her. She's my girlfriend and I love her. But she's not allowed to do things anymore.
Alright, let me try and get over here before you...
You have beaten and tormented us to the...
Why? I can't get out.
Rip the motivator.
Dang, I didn't even get to move that time.
Doing the same I had been doing.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Gross. Grossa. Oh, and Karlak's all the way down there in the order. Okie dokie. We're just gonna do this really quickly. This super quickly.
Sure.
I was ready. So quickly. Pa-pow, pa-pow. Yo. The the big sucky.
I like when people quote stuff I say and then put my name. Like, you only need to identify when it's somebody who's not me.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate
Activated. Obviously. Pinors.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
I can't get there as Gertrude. I guess I could Misty Step. Wait, I could Misty Step there. But then I won't. Oh, that's a bonus action. Yeah, I should be able to. Jesus Christ. At least I had the +1. I rolled a 6. Why are we here? Rolling as such ass today?
I'm really not sure.
But it's annoying.
A better position.
Blame moles? I usually do. I appreciate the suggestion though, Scotty Rotten. I'll always take a suggestion to bully moles.
The Dice Gods do have it out for the Gondians today. They are not fated to survive right now.
Listen up, friends. It's not just the Gondians, though. They also didn't want us to attack Raphael. It was quite a terrible time. We cannot roll well to save our lives, or murder someone else. Am I currently raging? Yes, I am. I'm gonna push him.
It succeeded and he did
I'm
not
not
move. He is too
Are you
Lorg.
not moving? What's your deal?
He's too Lorg. It's really unfair.
I don't appreciate it.
Alexa, stop.
Oh, there's another motivator. Where did that appear?
Yeah.
Did I miss
it's-
it?
No, it's in front of me. I'm not sure if it'll go off, but it's in front of me. So hopefully.
You've got the intelligence. You can do anything.
I am a little bit smart.
As a wizard.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Warning.
That was close.
Can I make it to this man? I'm going to blind him.
Okay, I'm just healing people. Just healing and dealing.
Healing, dealing.
Dealing heals.
Sometimes we murder, sometimes we don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. And sometimes you do not. In Lorg.
Donut. That's a hurts, don't it? I've had to use
Yay.
rec so many times today because everything has gone poorly.
Yay.
But we did it.
Speak to the man. Xander Tubin.
Did you see what happened?
Xander
Is
Tubin.
my little girl
Are you gonna finish the sentence?
safe?
She is. Your little girl. She may be. Potentially. Short annoying doesn't shut up about cut. Oh my gosh.
What?
That would be quite a dick move.
Lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Oh. Oh. Are we fighting right now?
Apparently. Starion is not, though.
What now?
Starion's just chilling back here, relaxing.
Over here.
There we go.
Chilling? Malaxing?
Relaxing? Mm-hmm.
Malaxing? All cool?
Relaxing.
Shooting some people outside of the school.
Tamarello? That's cool. He's a cool dude.
Over here! Your threat to kill the dead twice over.
I saw Raging's Machine live.
Sure
It's
is.
one of the greatest things ever. Wow, I can't believe we saved them just for them to get annihilated by robots.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm incredibly frustrated by this turn of events.
Wait, wait. Oh.
I didn't have any more movement, so it worked out fine.
Okay.
Wolfie, thank you for that redeem. I appreciate it. Well, I can be tall. Oh, I forgot about being tall. I can't do shit. Here, I'll just dash so that maybe he'll go for me instead of this man. This man? I don't know what you're talking about. That's a normal reaction to a channel point redeem. Why am I going? Oh, I'm in.
Because you're encumbered because you looted.
I didn't think we were gonna be immediately fighting. Well, this guy's getting close to his explosion. Okay.
Try me.
I can't move.
Wow. trash.
Let's spill some blood.
I would like to push him.
Quickly.
It won't work. Turns out he's too large. I don't have to talk like that anymore. Ah! Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah. Hey, we're still alive. Everything's fine. Sorry to that one person who died.
Sorry.
Sorry.
My bad.
My bad. So sorry. Is there anybody else? Yeah, I never even finished looting.
Upgraded cannons and hull bracing. Nice.
You got this. Do a piracy. Great. Anything else to loot in here? There's stuff to explore, though.
Explore.
Explore.
Explore
How
this.
am I encumbered?
How am I encumbered? She says.
I thought I had sent everything. I thought I had sent everything to camp, but there was still. How could I possibly be encumbered? Look, towels.
This is locked.
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm
It's
worried.
locked. Yes.
It's locked.
You're worried?
Yeah, because it's locked.
Don't worry. But don't worry.
I'm worried.
You don't need to worry. I'm gonna come unlock it for ya. Ooh, casket. Ooh, coffins. Okay, I can't. There's no. Sure. Lockpick. Lockpick. Let's go. Security office. Send my shit back to camp. Send my shit back to camp.
Back to camp.
Back to camp.
Camp.
Send it to camp. Send it to camp, camp, camp.
While you're looting, I'm gonna take the world's fastest bio break. I will be right back.
Okay. I'm always looting. That's my secret cap. I'm always looting. Lootin' and tootin'. Lootin', rootin', tootin', scootin'. What's over here? I'm gonna sneak back out here real quick. Just to see if there's anything else to loot. Ooh, what's up here? What you dancing about? No traps, please. No traps. Please. Books. Nice. Oops. Oops is here. Oh, it's the outside men. Not the outside men. Not the men outside.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Did you do ludies?
Yeah.
Are you done ludies?
I found more underwear.
Oh.
Yeah.
More underwear, you say?
Oh. Underwears. Undies wears. Undies wears.
Whoa. You can't say things like that.
I know. You can't say things like that on stream.
Oh my god, you can't say things like that.
Oh my god. Are you done looting? Yeah, immediately loots more. I'm the worst.
I didn't say it. You said it.
I'm the fucking worst. Okay.
I just want to hold on. I need to see something really quick.
Yeah.
Our playthrough is 120 hours. How many hours of that do you think is me standing around waiting for Judy to loot?
Okay, wow.
Because it's probably a lot.
Okay, wow. Okay, wow. I feel very attacked right now.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Also, how is ours at 120?
Is that long or short?
It's long.
Because I keep looting.
Oh, it's okay for you to say, though. Oh, great.
Yeah.
We're not very healed. That's fine. I'm sure we're fine.
Seriously?
Here.
Just. Fist of Bane Frodo. Nice.
Not enough meowment.
Yeah.
Can't stay idle.
Can't stay idle.
Another step forward.
Can't stay.
Can't stay idle. Wow, that's 3 gone down.
Idle.
That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Shit. If I go like this, it says it's not hitting those guys. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. See what happens.
Oh. Uh-oh. One of these guys get here.
They done been here. Luckily, I saved right before just to check our hours, so we can always restart, rest, and try this again.
Yeah. That's true.
Because I have no 4, 5, and 6s.
Spells.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I guess none of my strong.
Oh, you're up there. Oh.
Yeah, he Misty stepped up there.
Hey.
Yeah, he done Misty stepped up there.
He don't Misty.
He don't Misty stepped up there.
Damn. Arg.
Ah.
Ah. Silence.
Guess I'll just step 2 feet backwards out of this silence bubble.
Right? I guess I'll just have to use my sword. Instead of all of those spells that I use. Where's this? Over there? Okay.
Astarion's next to it, but he's prone right now.
Wounded, yeah. Okay.
You fight against progress.
Jeepers.
Oh.
50! Oh my god.
Well, shit.
I can make it. Hold on. I'll take an attack of opportunity. That's fine. I'll use my bonus action to dash. Oh, I didn't have to roll. That's good. Now I'm just here, but that's fine.
Okay. You. And you. And you. Oh, you're too far. Okay. 29 and 29. Look at this guy. Missed boat. Fuck you.
Still got wrecked. Okay. Well done.
Maimed. Suck my.
Maimed. Here.
What?
Why did you do that?
What? What?
Attacked nothing. I was trying to move. Jesus Christ. I am annoyed. Push him.
You threw him into my spirit guardians. That was great.
That worked out really well.
Yeah.
That was entirely unintentional. I mean, I did that on purpose.
No, that was
I'm
planned.
so good at this game. Yeah, 100% planned. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. I fucked his spirit guardians immediately. Whoa. Oh.
Bend the knee.
Jesus. Everyone's dying.
Yeah, this isn't going very well. We're not doing very great at saving these Gondians.
I mean, listen, they got themselves surrounded. I don't know. Where's this one? All the way over here? How big of an attack range do you have, sir? Jesus.
Listen, you.
Is anybody close to death? No.
You're a vile
No.
monster. I shall prick thee.
No.
I shall prick thee.
Prick thee.
Prick thee.
Wow. Really? Must you? How am I maimed? You weren't even going for me. Bonus action. Yeah, just. I was interrupted.
Dang, are there really 2 Gondians left alive? Holy shit.
You're not gonna. Yeah. Whatever. Didn't go well. Who is my magic 8-ball saying to blame?
That's a bot.
Okay.
Like a normal Twitch bot.
Interesting. Clearly I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I'm helping. Creepers. I'd say that I'm helping more than I usually do. Is there anybody that I care about in this square? I think so.
Well, so much for peace.
Do, 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 do. What are you doing, Moles? Why are you using all of the lick emotes?
Hydrate.
I'm no longer maimed. Hydrate. It's fun.
I have one.
That's fair. You do you, boo.
You were made to serve. Do not fight your master.
Sequence trigger imminent.
If I do that, am I gonna get attack of opportunity? Yes. No. I'm getting rid of all the motivators. That's all I'm doing in this fight.
Karlak is gonna get hit with this. I literally can't move it. Hold on, maybe I can...
That's okay. That's okay. She's got plenty of hit points.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay.
She a tank. Didn't push any of them back. That's crazy. Why? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you're incapacitated, aren't you?
I mained, yeah.
Shit.
I ain't going nowhere.
I should have pushed you. Can I still push you? No.
Alright.
Damn. Whip, 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 whip. Get wrecked. stop? I might still be able to push you.
I'm gonna Misty Step. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Okay.
Can't even Misty Step. No, I can't.
Okay, let me see if I can... I could probably do it, but hurt you a little bit. I think that would push you out of the range. Let me see. If I use the thunder arrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought it would work. Sorry.
That's okay.
It also did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Bonk. Okay. That was incredibly rude.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. Let's...
Hey, thanks.
Yeah. She's like, I am a failure. I'm going to get you up. God damn it. What? What, Moles? Well, we didn't save any of them.
Some rest's better than none.
How much farther can I go?
Hi. Not me not realizing till just now that I can literally send things to camp from the loot menu.
Yeah.
I don't have to be encumbered first. What a dingus. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. It was there. Like I was given a person, and it wasn't like actually looting them. I do like how they literally only search for us in town for like 2 minutes, and they're like, can't find them.
Yep.
Not worth it. Boop, scoop, doo. What you doing? What's down here? Oh, there's still more? There's still more?
Mm-hmm. We gotta go rest, though.
Yeah, for sure. Jesus, moles. You're a menace to society. Okie dokie.
What does that say?
What?
I thought it was gonna be like, you let all the Gondians die. You're horrible. But it didn't.
We did our best. Do I have audio lag? Sure do. I wonder how long it's been like that. Let me stop and restart stream really quickly.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Best be on my way.
Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Sorry, I'm double checking. Nope.
Turn the, like, your capture card off and back? Oh, you're not capturing. Fuck.
Nope.
Do you have, when you're, like, capturing your source, are you capturing the audio as the source separately?
Yes.
Try turning it that just, like, off and on.
Turning what off?
Like the box, like when you like. How do I? So like when you have the source and you're in like the properties of the source at the bottom, isn't there like a capture audio?
There's capture audio accept sessions from the selected executables.
I would just like turn that off or deactivate, like change it in some way and then go back. So it just like refreshes the audio input source. So can you like change that to a different source for just a second and back?
No, but I can see if I can remove it and then re-add it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, the problem is my microphone. It's not the game audio.
Oh.
Or it might be both. I don't know.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the deep.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up.
I wonder how... You said it's been like this for a while, Moles?
Better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
It's been a while, but I thought it was me because Twitch declared war on my browser. Yeah, that's what Mole says. Hmm.
There was a little lag thing that happened at one point. Which is probably when it happened.
Could be.
I mean, the only thing... This has happened before, and the only thing that fixed it was restarting my PC, but at this point, it's almost 11.
Right. That's what I'm like, do you want to call it here, or do you want to do this one last part of this Gondian's quest? It's entirely up to you. I will not be offended either way.
I don't want to restart and reset up all of my shit just for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to do this now, like with your audio desynced, or do you want to call it here?
Let's call it here.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I don't apologize. I'm good. I offered. I'm good. I'm good.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer a solution and then be mad about you for choosing it.
Yeah. It may not be a big deal, but I post these to YouTube, and that's gonna be incredibly obnoxious for me to fix later.
Yeah. It's no problem. All right, let's just go to sleepy so we're nice and refreshed for tomorrow. Or for next week, I mean.
Moles, thank you for telling me, though. I know that you're upset that I'm ending stream, but I do appreciate that you told me. No, I'm not upset. I've never been upset. You're devastated. Okay, bestie.
Go take care of your pooder and all that nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know what the shit's going down, but that's fine.
That's okay. All right, I see you next week.
I love you guys.
Okay, love you.
Bye. Are we grading to anybody? Are you gonna keep going?
I'm not gonna keep going, and I am not rating.
Okay, then I will see you guys on Monday for me.
Yeah, tomorrow for me.
Yeah.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Okay, good night. I love you. I love you. Good night. Mwah.